Willkommen, bienvenue, and welcome to Arkham Horror Live with Light. That was your cue.
You told me to shush.
And we're here with Extortion Bunny as well.
Hi! I'm making a mess.
And Agent Poito is here as well. Headphones were kind of disconnected, so they didn't notice the start of the stream.
Oh.
What a world.
It happens.
Okay, so things appear to be set up properly-ish.
I'm just throwing
you
things
can actually
all over
search the
place.
pile for who you want.
I did that, but that makes too much sense.
Like you can right-click and search.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing.
But
now that they're not a deck anymore, I have no idea what'll happen.
You be quiet. I'm putting them back.
Okay, I'll hold off the transition until they're back, and then no one will see. No one will know.
No one has to know. My horrible. Oh, get back on the pile. What is wrong with you?
Hey there, Hawkins. Welcome back. Finally, an entertaining person. And Pie Guy's here as well.
Why you no get on pile, Dexter Drake? There we go. Okay.
There we go. Now I can transition to the actual board. Wahahaha. So here we are with our own nice little table. Oh, right. Need to have the mouse over in the game. And so we can zoom around and you can see all the various bits and bobs and things and what's-its. If you've never seen this board game before, I'm not too surprised. It is a little expensive and weird. Hawkins, welcome over to Beam instead of YouTube. And this is more or less our first time really playing a game in Tabletop Simulator, so we're not 100% accustomed to all of the weird things that happen and can happen.
No. Sister Mary, come with me.
Do I ever take on a challenge that I have no idea what I'm doing on? That's pretty much every challenge. And then I think about it and kind of know what I'm doing.
Wait, how did we... That was it, Alt. Okay.
Yeah, so we can hold Alt and it'll bring the card up such that people can read it, including us.
Yeah, that's important.
Oh, had some guy call you about making a website.
So,
okay. Websites aren't too bad, though.
Oh, the board is upside down for me. That's going to be entertaining. Where's the church? It's down here, isn't it? Yes, there it is.
Yeah, South Church is down here. And you can see my hand, correct?
Hang on, let me... Oh, yes. Hello.
Nebulox Infusion. That is a fantastic name. Welcome to Arkham Horror.
That is quite good.
Okay, so I'm going to shuffle up these people.
Ma's boarding house. Oop, come here.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait. You can deal like that. I see. Right. So we flip it, so we don't know who we're getting. Then we shuffle it a couple of times. And then I will deal... Ooh, what color is this seat? We don't know. So I'll just deal 2 to myself. Deal white and white. And here we are with Ashcan Pete and Amanda Sharp.
And I've got Sister Mary, the nun, and Michael McGlenn with the Tommy gun.
Sister Mary. Hold Alt so people can see her. The nun. Very sane, not very tough. Never lost in time and space. Starts with a cross and holy water, but no money.
But she's blessed.
And Michael McGlenn, Tommy gun, And dynamite.
Because that's all you really need.
Nebulox Infusion wants help with the Binding of Isaac. This is probably going to take a while. And then we're going to bed. Have we ever played Settlers of Catan? Absolutely. We've even made our own custom mod of it.
That's fun.
Which is probably unsurprising to the lot of you.
Mm.
Ashcan Pete.
Ooh, skill sliders. Can
Amanda
I have this?
Sharp.
How do I have the things that are inside of you? Okay.
Amanda Sharp. Okay, so the student starts at the bank. Apparently she's taking out a loan.
That is unsaid. Give me the skill slider. Give it to me. Give it to me.
And Ashcan Pete, the drifter, starts at the river docks. Do I happen to know what savoir-faire means? I should, but I've forgotten.
Yeah. I've discovered a problem.
Virtues, not charities. Not too much difference. River docks. What problem have you discovered?
If I put the
Sister Mary if you put the card
over here
on your spot, it's too high and things don't sit on it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I remember
actually
finding
really
that when I first started.
difficult to get. Oh, and when you pick it up to, like, when you hit Alt, the skill slider doesn't stay on.
Oh, like when you zoom in on it, you can't see the skill slider, you just see the card.
Yeah.
That's kind of frustrating.
This is going to take a while to delicately position these skill sliders such that I can see them without being able to pick the card up. Oh, well.
Have I made any game from scratch in Tabletop Simulator? Not yet, because this is the first thing we're actually doing in it. But we plan to at some point.
Mm.
Hey there, James Carson. Always glad to have you. Okay, so we got Ashcan Pete. We got Amanda Sharp. We need to grab a couple of skill sliders.
I can't help but feel like we should have set this part up before we started streaming. This has got to be riveting.
Yeah, but I'm sure some of them have no idea what's going on, so us going through individual components probably helps.
Okay.
It's the part where we keep dropping the sliders on it and going, can't see, can't see, can't see!
That's
going to be the most riveting.
How do I just pick up this bag? I want to move this extra monsters bag.
And we have our first amazingly terrible joke from Sugar. Why are cats such good coders?
Oh, God. Why?
Because they make their programs from scratch.
I have the Tommy gun, so I probably should up his will.
And we've got another terrible joke from Hawkins this time.
Ooh, yes, yes.
So, you got these two fish in a tank. One says to the other, "Can you drive this thing?"
Ha. Ha.
You know,
ha.
Hogan's Heroes style. Logan's Heroes? Whose Heroes is the one with,
Clint Eastwood?
I wasn't necessarily thinking Clint Eastwood.
Because that's Kelly's Heroes.
Might be Kelly's Heroes that I'm thinking of. The one with, I can't remember his name. He was also in the Italian Job when he was much older. Sutherland.
Oh, yeah.
Donald Sutherland.
Donald Sutherland. Yep, that's Kelly's Heroes, yeah.
Okay. That's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so we got skill sliders.
Don't you think of something righteous for a change?
So if you're not familiar with this game, you've got various skills, like speed and sneak, which are counter to one another. The more speed you have, the less sneaky you are. The more you sneak, the slower you move. Fight and will, the more violent you are, the more susceptible you are to, the horrors that you're facing. Lore and luck, not really sure why they're opposed, but so it goes. Why did the dark room look so odd? Because it wasn't illuminated. Okay, let's grab these tokens out of this bag.
Dynamite.
Grab a couple of hearts. Did you find the right-click search option?
Yes, I did. Can you move
you
over,
can
please?
Stack the hearts.
Can't. Can I please put you over here?
So you can stack the hearts on your person if you don't mind having to hover over to see how many you have.
Okay. Okay, so I got the dynamite.
I might end up spreading them out, but
I need $8. Where's the dollar bills, y'all?
Over here. Big old stack.
I'll just take these.
I'm gonna need those too.
How do I take just one?
Oh, I missed Hawkins' other joke. What was your other joke?
Oh, wait.
Oh, so we need 5. So let's make a stack of 5 and then move the stack. 2, 3.
I can't search.
5.
So I got to take this one at a time. Is this what you do?
I'd recommend making a little stack for yourself and then taking the stack.
Okay.
Like I just did with the hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you grab the stack.
2, 3.
Drop.
4.
Okay. So 2 monkeys are sitting in bath.
6.
One says to the other, ooh, ah. So the other one says, put some more cold water in it.
I don't get it.
I'm not sure I get it either.
Okay, crap. Before I couldn't pick up only one at a time. Now I can't pick up the whole stack.
I don't understand why there are 4 numbers in each stat, because you can change this over the course of the game. So if the situation demands speed but not stealth, you can increase your speed and decrease your stealth. And you use this slider thingy to indicate your current status.
How do I pick up this whole thing?
Where do dogs go when their tails fall off? A retail store. So you want this whole 7 stack of money?
Yes.
You click and hold until it lifts off the table, and then you take it. There you go.
Okay. Come with me, money.
Okay. So 3 clue tokens for Ashcan Pete.
Okay, I need 1 unique item and a skill.
How many clue tokens for Man Sharp? 1. 1 clue token. Ah. Why I skip your joke? Because I'm trying to set up a game here.
Ooh.
$1 and...
That's just what Michael McGlenn needs. An ancient tablet.
Totally. $1 and $1. Okay, her stuff is random. His stuff is random except for Duke.
2. Wait, do I have 2? Okay. 3.
Search.
Come with me, brains. Come with me. Okay, so I can put it on...
Duke.
You said I could put the brains on the thing? Oh, I can. That's nice.
Brains on the what?
I can put the brains on my card.
Yeah, anything can fall on top of anything except when it's in the weird player-only area.
Nice. Wait, wrong thing.
Aries, first time on stream. It's 1:13 p.m. there. Nice. It's 7 o'clock something here, but for some reason my computer thinks it's 8:19. Not sure how it got the time zone wrong.
And a skill, that's right. I need a skill. Give to me a skill. Give me something skillful.
But it's not 8:19 p.m. It's 7:19 p.m.
When you spend a clue token to...
Okay, so I
plus
need...
1 speed. Okay,
I think I got my fixed things. Now I need my random things.
I will up my sneak.
Common item, unique item, spell, and 2 skills.
That's good enough. Okay, I'm sorry I have neglected you, Sister Mary. No monies. Blessing. Give to me a blessing.
Common item, unique, spell, and 2 skills.
I need a cross.
Unique. You probably should have taken your cross before I started grabbing my stuff.
Oh? Why?
Because I might have drawn the cross.
Oh, I think there's 2 of them. I don't think there's just one. I wish these were like...
Sugar, don't spam your joke.
Cross.
9:19 a.m. They're in Australia. Nice.
What time is it in Australia?
9:19 a.m.
Tomorrow?
Yes.
Awesome.
1 spell, 2 skills.
Unique item. Holy water.
And a 2. Okay. That's that. The trouble with... Oh, right. I'll have this much
2
area for Ash
spells and a
Campete. That
skill.
should be enough. Common, unique, and skill. Common.
Did it say 2 spells? Yes, 2 spells and a skill. Okay.
Unique.
And a skill. Alrighty. Flip, flip, flip.
And a skill.
Yep, so my nun gets +1 fight.
Awesome.
And my gangster gets +1 speed.
How many people are in this stream? There are just the 2 of us, but we're playing 4 characters because it's more fun that way.
Ooh. How much? She has a lot of sanity. I got the Dread Curse of Azathoth.
Nice. Who's a Veon? Gangster? Well, we do have a gangster. He's right over
there.
Here.
Yeah. Michael McGlenn is my favorite character to play because he has a Tommy gun.
Okay, my stuff. Ashcan Pete has a map of Arkham. Exhaust to get 1 extra movement point. He also has the Book of Zion. Exhaust and spend 2 movement points to make a lore -1 check if you pass a spell and lose 1 sanity. Put 1 stamina token from the bank on Book of Zion. There are 2 stamina tokens on it. Discard the book. Don't think he's going to be using that much. And then his skill is luck. +1 luck. Extra bonus die when spending clue tokens on luck checks. Okay, Amanda Sharp's many things. Her spell, Find Gate. Cast an exhaust to immediately return to Arkham from another world. Ancient Tome. Exhaust and spend 2 movement points to make a lore -1 check. If you pass, draw 1 spell and discard Ancient Tome. No sanity cost, so that's much better. And Kabbalah of Sabaoth. Exhaust and spend 2 movement points to make a lore -2 check. Did we shuffle these?
I shuffled
the common items?
I shuffled the common items, unique items, and the skills. I can't remember if I shuffled the spells.
Let's shuffle them again just for good measure. Because I got 3 tomes. It's not Sabbath, necessarily. It might be, but it's also old, so goodness knows why it's spelled the way it's spelled. Ooh, but she gets a skill if she passes. Forgot that the Kabbalah is one of the best ones. And whenever Amanda draws one or more cards from the skill deck, she draws an extra card and then discards one. Awesome. Sneak.
That's still pretty good.
And bravery. Good job, Amanda. Still confused about this game?
Don't worry.
Why is there a chair if you're just floating in the middle of the table? Ambiance, I guess. Okay, so we have set up our characters. We have stamina for fighting. We've got sanity for staying sane. We've got skills for making checks. We've got items for help. We've got Duke. Plus one maximum sanity, which means he gets an extra little brain. And then here we are in the city of Arkham. We have various places we can go. Whenever you go a place, you draw a card. There are also other things you can do. We'll cover that when we get there. There are also other worlds full of horrors and things. We need to go there to fight the horrors and things. And we have lots of cards that tell us what happened in any given place. Cards for other world places. Cards for the normal world. And we have a villain.
Oh, yes.
I shuffled this one many times.
I'm impressed.
And then we encounter Nyarlathotep.
Oh, no.
Okay, Nyarlathotep. 1,000
no.
masks. At the start of the game, add the 5 mask monsters to the cup.
Oh, no.
Multiple mask monsters can be in play at once. When we start fighting Nyarlathotep, at the end of the game, any investigator with no clue tokens is devoured.
So, do I put these in the monster bag?
So, yes, you take the 5 things out of the special bag and put them in the regular bag.
I do not like this.
Nyarlathotep has innumerable cults all over the world. Cultists have the endless ability, so if we kill a cultist, we don't get to keep them. And we'll deal with the attack if we get that far. And then we shake the bag.
I did shuffle the bag. I was somehow making it jump. Look, I can make it jump.
Okay, our people are on the board. All the clue tokens are on the board. I think we might be ready to go. Are you all ready there in chat?
Are you ready?
Okay, now that was a really good, terrible joke. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom?
I don't know.
Because the P is silent.
I like that one.
Okay, so we've got all this set up. I think we're good to go. Do you want to do the first mythos or shall I?
Ooh, I'll do it. Okay. If I can arrange myself well. Have we shuffled this? I'm going to shuffle it. Okay.
That's so satisfying.
Okay. So can I just flip it on the deck?
No, because that will flip the entire deck.
Okay, because I don't...
Quickly drag.
Okay, I was. Okay.
You could also deal it to yourself, but you've already... Because it'll put it with the other cards in your hand.
Okay. How do I deal it to myself?
Like when you right-click on the deck,
Oh.
It would deal it to you.
Okay. This is an environment one. Okay. No one can help you now. Environment mystic. Gates cannot be sealed, although they can still be closed. Clue appears at the woods.
So we take the one from the unnameable, which is here, and move it to the woods.
And a gate appears at the unnameable. And that was an environment, so we'll put it right there.
And so, a gate to another dimension, in this case, the city of the Great Race, has opened at the Unnameable, sucking up the clue token that was there, and that's why we moved it down to the woods, because one appeared down here.
Where the Sheldon gang is waiting to do horrible things to you.
Indeed. So, City of the Great Race is right over here. It's a place. It has things.
Okay, so Michael...
And then we get a monster.
Oh, right.
On the gate. It's a cultist.
Oh, yeah.
The most vanilla and basic of all enemies. He doesn't deal any stress to us. He's very easy to kill. He only takes 1 damage. That's the blood drop. He deals 1 damage. That's the little red heart. And it's actually 1 easier to hit him than normal. And now we can flip him back over.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Has Michael always had the reduces all stamina losses he suffers by 1 to a minimum of 0?
Yes.
Have I just constantly forgotten that, or is it just we haven't played in a really long time?
It's been a while.
Okay.
So here we are, Mike McGlenn at Ma's boarding house.
Okay, so he has 3 speed because I have his speed at 2, and then I have a +1 speed. So I can move him 3 places. I think I will take him... What is this place? The Historical
Society? You could go to the woods. There are 2 clue tokens.
Oh, there are 2 there. Okay. But Michael should be able to hold his own against the Sheldon gang. Give me those.
So Michael now has 2 additional clue tokens. Did not start with any.
No. He has
just
no clue. Okay, so where are we going? Around to the left? So
next up is Amanda Sharp.
Yes.
Who most likely is just gonna play around with her tomes. That's the most likely outcome, I think.
Oh, shoot. You know what? We forgot to mess with my settings so my laptop wouldn't heat up so much.
Oh, yeah. You can probably still do that. If you go up to options. Oh, wait. No, that's game options. Menu and then configuration.
Menu, configuration. Okay.
In there, you can fiddle around with the graphics settings.
Graphics.
And apparently, Frog is shocked, just shocked that he was not invited.
I'm terribly sorry, Frog.
We're still not entirely certain this is actually going to work.
Yeah, this is more of an experimentation, and we could put our crash and burningness on the internet, for the entertainment of the masses.
Okay, lore -2 check for 2 movement. Lore -1 check for 2 movement. Oh, if I had thought this through, I could have done this better.
So am I moving my... Is it the preset quality to low? Or
I don't know.
Resolution?
Yeah, let's do the preset quality. Just
okay.
Yeah.
Applying.
You cad! I do enjoy a good experiment, but you're still cads. Okay, so Amanda Sharp is going to read her Kabbalah of Sabbath, spending 2 of her 3 movement, lore -2 check. I have 3 lore, so I roll 1 die.
You can do it.
So we grab 1 die, and we go, whee! Oh, and it's cocked. So we use the actual mechanic, and we just hover over it and hit R, and it rolls nicely, and we roll a 1, and we get nothing.
But you don't have to discard it?
No.
That's good.
You only discard it if it works.
Okay.
So she is stuck wherever she is.
Up here?
The bank.
Up here.
So yeah, she'll have an encounter at the bank. Ashcan Pete. Could read his book. Probably not a good idea.
Are you insulting Ashcan Pete's literacy?
It's more his sanity, but yeah. But he is close to the cultist, so he's going to go kill them.
Okay.
So he goes a 1, a 2, and stomps on the cultist's head. So we bring this cultist over to us such that we can see exactly what's going to go on. We flip him over. And so we don't have to do a will check because he is not terrifying. We have a fight of 4, plus 1 means we get to roll 5 dice. I actually heard that joke not too long ago on Frog's stream, just they phrased it differently.
What was that?
So what's the biggest plus about Switzerland?
I don't know.
Their flag.
Oh.
Okay, so we grab ourselves 5 dice. And we need one of them to roll a 5 or a 6. Shabam! We rolled 1 6, so the cultist is dead.
Yay!
And so we grab the cultist and we put him over here.
You don't get him.
Oh, right, he's endless. So we put him back in the bag.
That's a sad.
And then he gets sucked into the gate to the city of the Great Race. There we are.
Oh, I can't see it. Okay, her thing is 3. Okay.
What does a nosy pepper do?
I don't know.
Gets jalapeno business. I don't think we were aware that Japanese fighter planes were called meatballs.
No.
And thus the joke does not really work on us. Nope. No idea. Granted, our history classes were terrible and never actually got to World War II.
Oh, no, mine did.
Oh, right. Yours zipped right past it to Korea, didn't it?
No, we never learned about Korea. My history teachers reveled in World War II, and then things sort of happened. There was like a war in Korea and there was a war in Vietnam, but like got them mixed up and maybe they were the same thing. And then somehow a wall came down, and then today. That's basically what my history classes were.
Awesome.
No, not awesome. The opposite of awesome. Okay, are you dealing cards to us? Or no, you're looking for cards?
Yeah, I'm just getting mine ready.
Okay, where's Michael? He's in the brown. No, he's in the red. Where are they?
Down here.
Over here. Okay. Whee! Thank God no one is watching like me. You'd be so motion sick. And she is in the brown. Okay. Okay. So Michael. I am in the woods.
The woods.
You have stumbled onto a still owned by the Sheldon gang. I called it.
Mm-hmm.
Make a sneak -1 check. If you pass, skulk away without being seen. If you fail, lose 2 stamina as the Sheldon gang works you over while escorting you from the woods. In either case, move to the street. Okay, sneak. Sneaky sneak. My sneak is 4 -1, it said. -1. So 3. Can I get 3 dice? Hang on. There we go. Okay. No, wait. Pick up. No. Okay. I know how to do this. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
How do I do this?
You want multiple dice?
Yeah.
You click and drag over them.
Yes, and then what?
And then you hit R to roll them.
Okay, I just wanted to move them. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yeah, and you can pick them up and move them just like anything else.
Woo! I win.
Yeah, you win. Bye-bye.
So nothing happens. I sneak away. I will move to the street. Don't move me, you.
Well, you move to the street either way, so I save you some effort. Oh, right. We need to set these up right as well.
Do we have a little thing? Oh, yeah, we have the chair.
Monster limit is players plus 3 is 7.
Okay.
And we have 4 players, so it's 7 gates for the final battle. Outskirts monster limit is 8 minus the number of players is 4.
That's disheartening. Okay, your turn.
Have a good Nebulox. Still a great name. Time for Seafall. Okay. Okay, so that's that discard pile. We don't have a better place for those discard piles. Environment Mystic, eh? That is how it snaps it. Interesting. Okay. Amanda Sharp. At the bank. An old lady stands in front of you in line, counting out a bag of pennies to deposit. Lose 1 sanity.
Oh, no.
No one ever gets your name right? How could that be, Nebulox Infusion?
And how do they not, say it like that all the time?
I know. Oh, that's the wrong stack.
Oh, okay, we're discarding.
This goes... Okay, grab the whole stack.
Why won't you... Oh. Hit, hello?
Let's move these dice a little bit. There.
Why won't it... Wait, why can't I... Ugh.
Why can't you what?
I can't move it.
No, I didn't want the rule book.
See what I mean?
I just want the bag. There we go. Whew. Yes. No, it's standing in line behind someone counting pennies causes sanity loss.
Yeah. What?
Okay, Ashcan Pete's in another world, so he comes back later.
Okay. Where am I? The church? Historical Society.
Yeah, the Historical Society.
Okay, pass a luck -1
Difficulty
2 success check to gain insight into a skill while studying the old volumes of books. Draw 1 skill, but stay here next turn. What is my luck? My luck... please, thank you. Whoa, what do... okay,
looks
making
like
me sick.
4 from here.
4, yes. So luck -1. Good God. Yes, luck -1. Okay. Okay. I'm still working on these freaking controls. Okay. And... Yes! I am blessed.
Did not pass. Oh, you are blessed, aren't you?
I am blessed.
Where's your blessing? Where's your
right
blessing?
Here.
There's your blessing.
Okay, so I get a skill, but stay there next turn. Okay.
Yep. Oh, really? It won't tip over?
Ooh, +1 speed. Yay. Okay. What are you doing to me?
There you go.
How dare you?
Good job, physics. Good job.
Okay, Ashcan Pete.
Ashcan Pete in the city of the Great Race. Looks like I might end up lost in time and space. Glancing behind you, you see that the beasts are still chasing you. Pass a speed -1 check, or be lost in time and space. Are those an important part of the game? No, the physics are not important in this game, thankfully. Speed -1 is 2. So grab ourselves 2 dice, drag them over here, and go, roll, dice, roll. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I will use a clue token. To re-roll this die.
Okay.
Shabam. Well, that's no good. And it was speed, not luck, so that's all I get. Lost in time and space.
Aww, poor Ashcan Pete. Okay.
Yes, you use clue tokens to re-roll dice, and your skills sometimes make you able to re-roll more dice than you would normally be able to. Okay, so I think that's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Back to... Oh, right, need to discard this card. Oh, the dice are in the way. I can't get it onto the pile. There we go. Okay. Do we Mythos before upkeep? I think we Mythos before upkeep.
Yes.
Mythos time. Mythos time.
It's that time for
right.
Mythy.
First player marker.
Oh, I was wondering if we had one.
Yep. Amanda Shar. Ill wind grips Arkham. The first player must pass a luck -1 check or be cursed.
Ooh.
Gate appears at the graveyard. Clue appears at unvisited isle.
Gate at the graveyard, you say?
Indeed.
This is the graveyard, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Where's it going?
Great Hall of Cilantro.
Okay, we put the monster back in, but we did not shuffle. Shuffle. Sorry.
And where did you get the clue token?
Migo. Yeah, I moved it from the graveyard to the unvisited isle.
Okay.
And we have a Migo at the graveyard. Oh, wait. We need Doom.
Oh.
Okay. Doom token from the first gate. Doom token from the second gate.
There's a lot to keep track of in this game.
Agent Poito. Have a good one. See you whenever you get back.
Bye.
There are no monsters to do anything, so that's fine. And luck -1 or be cursed. My luck is 2. This is going to go great.
It is.
Oh, I am cursed.
Sure you don't want a clue token that?
That's okay. I roll badly enough. I'll be done with this curse in no time.
That's it. Way to stay positive.
Okay, now it's upkeep. I get to roll for my curse.
Yay!
Let's roll this die. Oh, I rolled a 2. I'm still cursed. I'm going to increase my lore and increase my speed. So I use 2 movements out of my 3 focus.
Go.
Do not try to sing the Doom song in chat. Please. We all know the Doom song.
Mm-hmm. We all love the Doom song.
Oh no, Sugar has to leave. Fare thee well, Sugar.
Bye, Sugar.
We'll miss your not quite up to par jokes. Get some better awful jokes. Only slightly better. Slightly better. Yeah. So that's that upkeep. This goes up into the headlines pile. Welcome back, Agent Pollito.
Hi.
And do I need to change anything, Rashkin? Pete, I don't think I do. Does he lose this turn, or does he come back this turn?
I think he loses this turn.
Okay.
Because he just got lost in time and space.
Yeah. Okie dokes. I think everything is set.
Okay.
We need the brown card. Where did the brown card go?
What brown card?
Your encounter at the Historical Society.
Here you go.
Whee! Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Amanda Sharp is going to use her 4 movement to read her books.
Because that makes sense.
Yep. So she upped her lore, so now she gets 2 for the Kabbalah of Sabbath. And we go, roll 'em! And she fails.
Aww.
And then she gets 3 for the Ancient Tome. And she fails. Because she's cursed! And then she deals herself another white card. Book. Ashcan Pete is lost in time and space.
Why did this get flipped?
What's that? Why did what get flipped?
That flipped over.
Oh, I apparently had it selected when I tried. I don't know.
Weirdness. Okay.
And then Sister Mary is stuck there.
Flips back over, please. And then, okay, here's a question.
Uh-huh.
Good God. Okay.
What?
No, not. Ugh. Okay. Michael has 4 movement points.
Okay. Oh, right. One of my people has a map. They could move really fast. Oh, right. He's lost in time and space.
The map don't tell you where to go when you're lost in time and space. But he has an ancient tablet that he can spend 3 movement points to do this.
Uh-huh.
So can he move somewhere for 1 and then you do that?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. He will go. That's the hospital. Is this the that's the magic shoppy.
Magic shoppy.
So he will go to the magic shoppy. And then
read his tablet.
He will read his tablet. So he spends the 3 to roll 2 dice. Okay, come on. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Just you come with me. Okay, over here, and then we go like that.
Cocked. Reroll it.
Okay, just that one, or
just that one.
Okay. Look, it's not cocked anymore.
Still a success.
Okay, so he gets 1 spell, I think. Yeah, for every success.
1
and
spell,
for every failure.
2 clue tokens.
Okay.
I will grab your clue tokens for you.
Oh, I thank you.
Ah! It went in the bag.
No, I don't want the whole thing. I want 1, please. Please, just 1. I want just 1. Thank you.
Thank you. Are you encountering or are you shopping?
I'm shopping. Oh, this is perfect for him.
Wait, you said you're shopping?
Yes.
Sorry. No, don't give that to me.
That's fantastic for him. I have a gangster who's secretly into magic.
Apparently. This game makes no sense!
What are you talking about? It makes all the sense.
All of the sense in the world! Okay, so you're going to go shopping. Wait, you already did your shopping, didn't you?
No, I haven't shopped yet.
Oh, right. You just got your spell from the ancient tablet.
Right, and this is discarded. So where are you putting discards for this? Can I just put it back in and shuffle it again?
For what?
I have to discard the ancient tablet.
Just put it like here.
Okay.
For now. Okay, Amanda Sharp at the bank, hopefully having a better time of it. This is a stick-up, see? Nobody move! 3 men armed with Tommy guns rob the bank while you're standing in line.
It's not me. I'm not there. Not me.
Make a combat -1 check. If you pass, you drive them off. Nothing happens. If you fail, lose all your money.
Oh.
Combat -1 is 1. I have +1 sneak and bravery, which help me not at all. So I have this 1 die, and I have to roll a 6 to have nothing happen.
You can do it!
Not with a roll like that.
No.
Goodbye, dollar. Really? That wasn't close enough? Why are you not stacking? There we go. And Ashcan Pete is lost in time and space. Sister Mary.
Sister Mary has a brown card. Okay. And where am I again?
Historical Society.
Perusing the county records, you discover something horrifying about your family tree. Lose 1 sanity. Dear God.
Goodbye, Sandy.
Let's put you over there.
Just be a pile. And then you're going shopping.
And I'm going shopping. Okay, so for three of these, I'm just going to do this over here.
$5?
What?
What are you saying? 3 of what?
Don't I pick 3 and choose one that I want to buy?
Draw 2 spells. Keep 1 and discard the other.
Okay.
For $5.
Oh, for $5. Oh,
yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not the Curiosity Shop.
I thought it was at the Curiosity Shop. Okay, I will have
the Magic Shop.
I will have an encounter then.
Okay. How do you choose the text you're going to read? It's based on the location you are currently in. So she is in Ye Old Magic Shop. And so when we go and look at the card in her hand, oh geez, it says Ye Old Magic Shop.
And now for my dramatic interpretation of this card. There is an old locked trunk for sale for $5. If you buy it, make a luck +0 check and consult the chart below. Success is 0. I can roll as 0, huh?
No, it's the number of successes. Like if you don't roll a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, so it's empty. 1 gold coins, roll 2 dice, add them together and gain that much money. 2 plus jackpot. Draw 2 unique items. Ooh.
So
what is my
she looks
luck?
at her luck, which is 2.
2. Ooh.
She could get those items.
I could for $5 though.
She could get nothing.
I will risk it. Well, do I want to really? How awesome is my Tommy gun again? Oh, but that's not. But I have to have a spell. I don't have to. No. Okay, I'm gonna be a little wussy. I'm not gonna buy it.
Oh.
Really?
There we go. Perfect. Okay. So that's regular world encounters. Nobody's in the other worlds. So moving on to the next turn. Player marker goes to the left. We draw another Mythos.
Moving on up.
Strange tremors cease. Headline: all Chthonians and Doles in Arkham are returned to the cup. If at least one monster returns to the cup, raise the terror level by 1. Which we don't. Clue appears at the unnameable. Gate appears at Independence Square. So we take this from Independence Square and put it at the unnameable. We'll shuffle the bag. Drop monster. Elder Thing.
Oh, goody.
These are generally not great. Ah!
I'm just trying to see it. To see what the other side...
But you flipped the gate!
I get...
Ah! When you fail a combat check against Elder Thing, you must discard one of your weapons or spells. -3 to your horror checks, 2 toughness, +0 for the attacking.
That's bad.
It's pretty bad.
What's the sneak? -2. Okay.
Now the Migo is not as bad. -1, 1, 0. Okay, Ashcan Pete, coming back from being lost in time and space, can go anywhere. Oh, upkeep. Need to roll for my curse.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Oh, still cursed. She should probably go somewhere, but...
Newspaper?
Yeah, the newspaper's probably our best shot. So let's upkeep down to 3 and 3, thanks to my skill. Lore and luck should probably balance out more, because...
Can't get there.
Newspaper. Eesh.
Okay, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4. Michael has 4.
He's probably good to go. So Ashcan Pete is going to go fight the Migo.
Okay. Go, Ashcan Pete.
Okay, so the Migo has a horror of -1. So we have a will of 3. Horror -1 means we roll 2 dice. So 2 dice. Roll them. Oh. We take the horror damage of 2.
Ooh.
A 1, a 2. But now we get to punch it at a +0. So fight is 4. +0 is 4. We need 1 success on 4 dice. Yay, we got 1 success on 4 dice.
Doesn't matter. Had success.
Okay, so I get a unique item, and the Migo goes back in the box. And our unique item is an Elder Sign. Woo!
Woo!
And for those of you that don't know what it does, when sealing a gate, you lose a stamina and a sanity, but that gate is then sealed, cannot open again. And then he gets sucked into the Great Hall of Celiano. Where's Celiano? Great Hall. Bonk. Sister Mary.
Okay, she has 3. 1, 2, 3. I'll go to the witch's house, because nothing bad ever happens there.
Nothing bad happens at the witch house. So yeah, everybody who's watching, it is a rather complicated game, but it is a bunch of fun with the storytelling elements and punching of monsters and collecting of things.
4.
Into the city of the great race.
All right, Michael, where are you going? Over here? Right there.
Okay.
Oh, he has 5 clue tokens. That's fantastic.
Amanda
I
Sharp
totally planned it that way.
Going a 1, a 2, a 3. Okay, he's gonna need a blue or a green. Green.
Okay, I need green or yellow.
There we go.
Oh, hey, how did I do? I totally planned that.
What did you do?
I just totally just put it right on there, and it took it, and it was like wonderful. It was like, here, this goes right here. This is where that goes. Stop it. Aha, okay. Got it.
Okay, everybody got the cards?
Yes.
Okay, Ashcan Pete's in another world, so we wait. Sister Mary at the witch house.
Okay. You feel the house actually breathe and speak your name. Lose 1 sanity.
Good job, house.
I just keep losing my brains.
Goodbye, brains. And you're in another world, so now it's time for the newspaper. Editor Doyle Jeffries offers you a retainer in return for your fascinating stories. Take a retainer card. Yay.
First time in the newspaper.
Yep. Money. Let's put it there for now. Move these out of the way. There we go. So every turn I get $2. If I roll a 1, I lose it. Okie dokes. Ashcan Pete. Where is Ashcan Pete? He's in the Great Hall of Siliano. You come across a wizened old creature who debates with you for some time. If you pass a lore -1 check, the creature is amused by your discussion, and you are blessed. Just hit me, I probably wrote PM while it's now 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. is very different from 2 p.m., and I was a little curious as to where in the Pacific you were, such that it was 2 p.m. But yeah, 2 a.m., that's a bit late. Lore -1. Lore -1 is 0.
Oh.
Good job, Ashcan Pete.
Well, at least nothing bad happens, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I am in other. A ripple in the air passes over you. Pass a lore -1 check or lose 1 spell of your choice as it is burned from your mind. Let's see. My lore is 1. -1, you say? 0. Okay.
Goodbye, Wither.
No! Didn't he have another spell?
Not yet, because you didn't actually buy one from the shop.
Oh, she had the spell. Gosh dang it. Wither is so wonderful for you.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have a one-handed weapon yet.
No. I was going to go get him one. Okay.
And that's everything. First player marker to Sister Mary. And then we upkeep.
Nope. Mythos first.
All right, Mythos. Mythos.
Alrighty, tighty. Ooh, a rumor. Yay. When this card enters play, place 6 clue tokens on it. Any player may spend clue tokens during the Arkham encounter phase while in the East Town streets to discard clue tokens from this card for a 1-to-1 basis. Or on a 1-for-1 basis. Ongoing effect. Roll 2 dice at the end of every Mythos phase, beginning the turn after it entered play. For every 1 or 2 rolled, place 1 clue token on this card. Pass. If there are no clue tokens on this card, return it to the box. Each player draws 1 unique item. Fail. If there are 10 clue tokens on this card, return it to the box. All Elder Sign tokens are removed from the board.
Oops.
Okay, so this goes to the East Town streets, and there is a gate at the Unvisited Isle.
Puyito, this clue token here is one that I spent. I keep it nearby just because I might need it again. I suppose I could put it over here with my other spent tokens.
East Town streets. Okay. Unvisited Isle. Is there something at the Unvisited Isle already?
There's a clue token. There are 2 clue tokens.
Uh-oh. Well, that's
Goodbye. Bad. Hold on. Let me stack them back up and then take them away. I grabbed your gate out of the air.
How did you grab that while I was still holding it?
I don't know.
Okay. And our monster is...
another Migo!
Migo, you go.
We all go for Migo.
Okay. Oh, we need 6 clue tokens on this card.
Yes.
1. Let's just take this. Just put this right over here. Just screw you all up.
6 clue tokens on the card.
Okay.
And now we're totally hosed because it's a lot of clue tokens.
Where is Sister Mary? She can go and spend 2. Michael has 5 though, but I was going to use that to seal the gate.
Right, which will be totally frivolous if that comes to pass.
Right. How many?
Hey there, Lemniscate. Welcome back.
Okay, how many clue tokens do you have?
I have 1 and 2. He can still have his 2 when he comes out because he's got the Elder Sign.
Okay, because Mary has 2. She can go on her turn to get this one, and then we just gotta hope nobody rolls a 1 or a 2.
Mm-hmm.
But we could do that.
Sounds good.
Okay, so we're moving. Everybody upkept?
Not yet. Upkeeping. Need to roll some dice.
Okay.
I will roll this for my curse.
Whoops. I haven't been rolling for my blessing this whole time.
Okay, oops. I am still cursed. First 6 I've rolled for a while.
I still have my blessing.
And rolling for my retainer. Yay, I get to keep my retainer.
And you got your $2?
So, hold on. $1. $2. Okay, so upkeeping her movement. Where does she want to go? She can't fight the Migo, that's for certain. Should she go and spend her clue token?
I think so, just to get it done.
Okay. And Ashcan Pete is just going to do what Ashcan Pete does. Wow, $2? Yeah, this is back in, like, what, 1920?
Yeah, 1920s when $1 actually bought you something.
Yeah, when $2 was a salary.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm upkept.
And she's a student, like for $2, like that gets a whole semester's worth of tuition. Okay, Sister Mary is moving 1, 2
he's got
over.
Bonus luck. He's gonna
here. She's taken this clue token.
Such that he's at 2 and 2. Yeah. Okay, which clue token did you take?
I took the clue token that was here.
Silver Twilight Lodge.
Silver Twilight Lodge, yes. And then Michael
moves over.
Come here, Mike. There you go.
Amanda will go a 1, a 2, a 3, plunk, and spend her clue token to get rid of a clue token.
Yay!
She used all her movement, so she can't read her books. Why are there monsters and gates in 1920? H.P. Lovecraft, Cthulhu, all sorts of horrors.
Yep, blame H.P. Lovecraft.
Welcome, Jay Cordes. Welcome back. Woo, board games. You like board games? Have you seen Arkham Horror before? It's very fun.
If you haven't, you're in for a treat.
And then Ashcan Pete moves over. Okay. Sister Mary with the blue card.
Blue. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, flip. Silver Twilight Lodge. Oh, you find an old parchment in the study. Pass a lore -1 check to draw 2 spells and keep one of your choice. Lore -1 is 2. Do I have that speed and fight? I don't think I have anything that ups my lore. So that is 2 dice. Poop. Okay. So. But nothing bad to me happens.
Nope, you just don't get a spell.
Okay. And then I think it's yellow or green for him.
Yeah, okay, I need to get a blue or a green. Hey, it's blue. Get on the pile, card.
This wouldn't be such a problem if we weren't so anal retentive.
Indeed. Just throw the cards on the floor when we're done with them.
Right?
I mean, it sets the game back up when we leave and come back anyway.
So, like, why are we doing this? Okay, so, Michael?
You're up in the other world.
Okay. Oops. Okay. You stare into the face of madness. Oh, so like the mirror. Roll 1 die for each point of sanity you have. Lose 1 sanity for each die that does not roll a success. If you do not go insane, gain 1 clue token for each die that rolled a success. Well, hot dog.
Hot dog.
Okay, so he's got 3 sanity. Well, Michael, it was nice knowing you.
Hey, that's 2 successes. You only lose 1 sanity. You gain 2 clue tokens.
All right.
Here you go.
It is only 1 clue token for each success. Okay. Okay, so take 1 brain away. That could have gone much, much worse.
Can the simulator simulate destroying cards so you can play Pandemic Legacy? There, I believe, is a way of deleting cards, like actual delete. It's not as fun as tearing them up, I don't think. But I think if you're really fancy, you could make 2-part cards and then script tearing them apart. How do you know if it's a success? A 5 or 6 is normally a success. With a curse, you have to roll a 6. With a blessing, you can also roll a 4.
2.
And yes, you can flip the table. No annoying cleanup. Okay, so you did your thing. Are you grabbing more clue tokens?
No. I put a Doom token on there. We forgot to put one on for the last gate that opened.
Doom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doom. Yikes.
Yeah.
Ashcan Pete. Where am I?
Right there. Don't know where you are, but you're right there.
Celiano. A lurking monster appears.
Huzzah! Here is your monster, sir.
A ghost. No, don't flip ash can Pete. Flip the ghost. Rotate the ghost.
Rotate the ghost. Accept my duck. What was it?
Physical immunity and undead. -2, 1, -3.
Ooh.
Well, I have the capacity for winning.
Yay?
Yay. Okay, so -2 is 1 die. I'll take this one, and I will roll it. Oh, he failed. Hey, he's got 3 sanity left. So, oh wait, but then he won't be able to seal it. I'm going to use a clue token.
Okay.
And roll it. Still failed.
Wait, was he not blessed?
No.
He wasn't blessed.
Okay, I guess he's losing his 2 sanity.
Oh.
It's okay. Worst comes to worst, he sacrifices Duke.
No!
Okay, -3, and it's only 2
Duke.
physical damage if he gets hit. But unfortunately, he only has 4 fight. So he gets to roll 1 die until he dies. Oh,
no,
so
close. No.
So I either take damage or use the clue token. I'm gonna use the clue token because I'm probably gonna need every scrap of health I've got.
Yeah.
Another 1. So I take 2 damage. A 1. A 2.
I don't like where this is going.
Let me check on the sneak ability. Oh, -3 sneak. Yeah, I'm not getting away from that. And then I roll another die. Whee! Woohoo! I live!
Yay!
Is there a way to recover health? Absolutely. There's a way to recover all sorts of things. And dying doesn't mean you're out of the game. You just lose stuff. So I take the ghost, and I have a trophy. Yay.
Yay.
And
You're
I'm not
still alive.
But with my only 1 sanity, if I try to use the Elder Sign, I'm going to go insane.
Yeah.
Go get some sleep, bye guy. It's late.
Yes.
Late.
Sleep. Sleep is good for you.
Or I can sacrifice Duke.
No, you can't.
I don't want to. I mean, I can pretend that I pet him into like a doggy coma where he just falls asleep for the rest of the game. That's how I get all of my sanity back. Because honestly, if you sacrifice the dog, you lose all of your sanity immediately. That's just the way it's going to work. So if you get it all the way back, you're clearly doing something else.
Yeah. Like, I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Like, you never kill the dog. So it's got to be more that, like, Duke... It turns out that Duke is actually a female dog that gives birth to puppies, and you're just there holding puppies, and that gives you all of your sanity back. Like, clearly...
Yep, clearly.
That's the only answer.
Duke takes the rest of the game off to take care of the puppies.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
totally how it works.
That is how it is. I have spoken.
Okay. End of the turn.
Okay. So where's my first person? Goes to Michael.
Michael McGlenn.
Okay. No, I wanted to do this. There we go. Okay. So Michael's coming up. That's not Michael.
What's that?
Oh, right.
Mythos time.
I knew that.
Time to drive all our people crazy.
Come over here. Jeez, what the heck? Okay. Rivertown residents take back the streets! All monsters in the Rivertown streets or locations are returned to the cup.
So, all nobody.
Poop. Okay. Clue appears at the Black Cave, And there's a gate at the witch's house.
Okay, so we get ourselves a new clue token. Where did that say? Black Cave?
Black Cave.
Black Cave. Gate at the witch house.
Yep. Do we have any monsters on the board?
We do. Amigo and an elder thing.
Okay, is circle, square, or diamond?
Circle and diamond.
Okay, so circle moves white, diamond moves black.
Okay, so the Amigo goes to the sky.
It's a headline.
And the elder thing moves to the downtown streets.
Hey, no. About right there.
And you roll 2 dice for the rumor.
How about you roll 2 dice for the rumor?
You really want me trying to not roll 1s and 2s?
I rolled a 2!
Clue token.
Just one though, right?
Goes back on. Yeah, the one that I removed goes back on.
Okay.
How many rounds do you need to spawn an enemy? Every time it goes around, we draw a Mythos card, which opens a gate, and the gate spawns an enemy.
Okay, and we got another gate, right? So we put another Doom token on?
Yep.
Okay.
And when there are 7 open, we fight Nyarlathotep.
Okay, what gate marker?
You go around what? You go around the table.
Fight.
So you start with the first player, who has the first player token. So he does a thing, we do a thing, he goes a thing, they do a thing. And there are several phases to each turn, which is shown here. Mythos is really the end of the previous turn, but
it's cyclical.
Yeah. So Mythos, upkeep, movement, and counters. Okay, you got that?
Closing the gate, it's fight or lore, right?
Yes, fight or lore. So yeah. Ashcan Pete needs to kick up his fight. Actually, no, he's just using an elder sign, so he can stay how he is.
So he's going insane?
No, he's sending Duke home with the puppies.
Okay.
So you spawn an enemy every round, at least one. If we draw a gate where there's already a gate, we have a monster surge, where monsters appear at all the gates. Okay, I will roll this one for my curse.
Right. Rolling.
Oh, so close. And this one for my retainer. I get the $2 regardless.
Wanted to highlight that. Can I just?
And there goes my retainer.
No, my blessing. No.
But I do get my $2 regardless.
I didn't roll a 1. I rolled this die, which is a 4, which is not a 1. So I can keep my blessing. He's totally buying it, you guys. Oh, goodbye, blessing. I'm a nun. I should not be able to get rid of a blessing.
Okay, I think Amanda's going to go to the Black Cave, get some more clue tokens.
Okay, Michael's coming out over here, right? This is where he was?
He was City of the Great Race, so yes, there.
Okay, Michael, I need you to move over here. There you go, okay.
Amanda Sharp goes a 1 and a 2. Grabs these clue tokens.
That's 3. Can she move 3? Yes, okay. So she's going to go...
He comes out the graveyard, I think. Yeah. How did she lose the blessing? She rolled a 1 on upkeep. So
I
with
did not.
With the curse and the blessing, if you roll a 1 on upkeep, you lose it.
I rolled a 4. This die, or maybe this one, they are both 4s that I rolled to keep my blessing, for I am a nun. God damn it. I mean, yes.
formless spawn is a hexagon. The Mythos, was it a hexagon?
No, square, okay. Diamond, or circle.
Okay. So that's all the various upkeeps.
Okay, so Michael will roll to...
Wait a minute. Amanda moved 3.
Oh, wait. When does this have to take? Right. Does this happen during the movement phase? Encounter phase. No, okay, so she's not yet.
And we did all the moving. Everything should be good.
Okay, so Michael is going to roll to close that gate.
Purple card. Watching the die. Boom. Okay. And then he spends his clue tokens.
Yes. So here, okay, hang on one sec. Let's see. There's 1 and 2. So here's my 5 clue tokens. And then I will take this gate. And me, apparently. And then I'll take one of these.
And this is a house rule that we use. You're not supposed to take them off of here, but we find it makes it more fun.
Yes.
And now this...
You're only... Are you only supposed to take them off if you use an elder sign, or are you not supposed to take them off at all?
Only with the elder sign, because it specifically tells you to.
Okay. Yeah. I like this house rule. It makes things a little bit more hopeful.
Have a good one, James. We'll probably still be playing in 30 to 40 minutes.
As long as my computer doesn't die.
Yeah, if her computer doesn't melt into a pile of molten slag, we might still be playing.
And it better freaking
not! Okay, Amanda Sharp. Encounter at the Black Cave. The moaning winds in the cave whisper your name, lose 1 sanity. So many things just whisper our names and we go mad.
I don't, like, why that's supposed to be, like, a sweet thing. Like, it could be. I mean, sure, it could be some creeper whispering your name, so I guess there's that, but...
Really? I can't move the reference card?
Nope, it's stuck.
Glued to the table. Great. Okay, she lost her sanity. Pete is going to send Duke home with the puppies.
Go home with the puppies, Duke.
And now he's back at full sanity. Well, -1.
Oh, right, because...
And he takes damage. And then he loses 1. So he's at 3 sanity. Discards the Elder Sign. And then we Elder Sign the bejesus out of this.
Yes.
And move him out of the way so we can get the gate as a trophy. These can be used as currency at a couple of the locations. For example, Ma's boarding house right here. You can spend 10 toughness of monster trophies, 2 gate trophies, or 5 and 1 to get an ally. Or you can spend it somewhere to get money, I guess. The river docks.
You can spend it to get blessed, right? Too, down here?
Yes, you can spend it to get blessed at the church. And you can spend it to get deputized at the police station.
So it's basically like you just drag in a bunch of monster corpses and be like, hey, I want to be a cop now. And they're like, okay.
Here's your gun. Here's your paddy wagon.
Have fun.
Okay. So that was Ashcan Pete.
Okay, so Sister Mary is spending, she has 3 clue tokens. She will spend 3 to get rid of 3. No. 1.
2.
3.
I'm not sure if I dropped one in the various markers bag. I did.
Okay. And I think that's it.
We're down to 3. It's pretty good.
And Michael has 2 that he can spend on his next turn.
And Amanda has 2 that she could spend on her turn.
So that's good. So even if I roll a 1, I just have to not roll 2 bad things. We can get rid of it.
Welcome back. I'm a cute gecko. Are you just as cute today? Okay. But yes, that's the end of the turn.
Here you go.
Yay, first player. Now for a Mythos to say, first player must make roll. Hey! Good thing we didn't finish the rumor last turn. Goodbye, rumor. Drawn a new one. Manhunt in Arkham. Headline. All monsters in locations are returned to the cup.
Oh. And if one of those things happens, something bad happens?
Nope, that's it.
Really?
Gate opens at the woods. Clue appears at Independence Square.
I'm taking this formless spawn.
Okay, gate. At the woods.
I'm gonna put the doom token
on. Clue token at Independence Square. Are streets locations as well?
No, because it always says streets or locations.
Ah, yes. Okay. And we need a monster for the woods. You didn't shuffle the bag yet?
No.
Show me shuffle. Oh, great. A star spawn.
Ah!
Just what we needed.
It's just what I needed.
What shape is the formless spawn? Or not the formless spawn, the whatever elder thing.
This thing?
Yeah.
Diamond.
Does not move. Okay. And apparently Agent Poyito now wants to make a Crypt of the Necrodancer board game.
That'd be cool.
Not entirely certain how it would work, but that's up to you. Okay, so that was the Mythos. 2 dice for the rumor. Why am I rolling this?
Have to roll. Oh, no, I could do it.
1.
That's okay.
And so I grab another clue token, drop it on the pile. And now it's good that the 2 of us are going because that's what we need to go.
Yep.
Okay, bring these dice back. Let's see. I need to roll 1 for my curse. Let's roll this one. Rolled a 4.
That's just taunting you.
Dude, I was making Mario Party board game and it was really cool, but I had to stop. I had so many cards to do. Just stopped for like 6 months. Yeah, that's why people don't make complete board games. They realize just how many things they need to make, and it's just like, this is not the fun part. I missed the fun part. So I get to keep my curse. Yay. She needs to move 1, 2. So I'm going to up her speed to 4 so she can at least try to read one of her books. She also doesn't need to do anything else, so she'll also kick her lore up to make it easier to read the book. Unlike Uno. Yeah, Uno does not have a lot of cards. Oh, right. Ashcan Pete needs to do something. Probably go to the abyss.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Let's see. Can she get... Oh, she would have to fight the elder thing.
He's at half health. He might want to stop by the hospital.
Yeah, she's not fighting the elder thing, so
but
she's
he
not
only has 1 health or 1 money, so he can't even afford treatment.
Well, he can just hang out there, right? Like, you get it for free if you don't have an encounter.
I guess, but that'll take a while.
It's not good, but... Because she can go...
He'll move his movement down and use...
She can go into the gate.
Actually, that's probably best if he stays up. Why do you need speed to read a book? You have to take time. Like, you have to slow down your walking.
Because you're walking while you're reading. Yeah. I mean, clearly.
34. So if you're going to go to the Abyss... Ashcan Pete... Maybe the Science Building? What can you get at the Science? Ooh, unique items.
Yeah, I don't think it matters where she goes. The Abyss or Yuggoth, it's the same -2.
Yeah, I think Ashcan Pete's going to go to the Science Building and then the hospital. He needs to heal up.
Okay, that's a good plan for him.
And Amanda was going to come here and help finish that off. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do we have a plan?
We have a plan!
Okay, so Amanda Sharp is going to go a 1, 2, and then attempt to read her book. It is a lore -2 check. Is 2. Yay! She passed! Even with the curse! Okay, so if you pass, draw a skill and discard the Kabbalah. Now, being Amanda Sharp, she draws 2 skills and keeps 1.
Sweet.
Stealth or Marksman. I'll take Marksman. So now she has Bravery and Marksmanship, so she can reroll both combat checks and horror checks.
Sweet. Michael McGlenn can't help but notice that he hasn't killed anything yet.
Am I ever going to get rid of the curse? I'm trying. It's hard. Had tons of different cards, like 30 to 40, including Bowser special cards, but needed to cut like 200 to 300 cards from paper and paste them into folders and cut them again. Very boring. Yeah, I feel you. Can I find a rare Pepe at the Science Building? Unlikely. Unlikely. Do we have the accurate number of Doom tokens?
Maybe.
Probably. I think you put one on there. We're probably good. Yeah, Ashcan Pete. 1, 2, 3.
3, 4. Yeah, we still got 4 gates. Okay. So Sister Mary was going 1, 2. No, wait. 1, 2, 3 into the Abyss. Yuggoth. Is that? Oh, that's Yuggoth. Okay.
No, wait. The Abyss.
The Abyss? The Abyss. Is the Abyss over here?
No. The Abyss is over here.
Okay. Plop. And then
what are the Doom tokens for? So when Nyarlathotep's Doom reaches 11, he awakens and attempts to destroy the planet. And we have to punch him with our puny little fists. Because none of us have any weapons except for Michael McGlenn.
You've got a cross. I've got holy water.
Yeah. Whereas
I could sprinkle on him.
My guys have a map and a couple of books.
Beware my sprinkling.
And we don't even have one of the books anymore. We read it, and now it's gone.
I've also got a cross that I could theoretically beat over someone's head, but only if they're undead. Okay, what do I need? Red or blue?
Okay, on Amanda Sharp's turn, she will spend her 2 clue tokens to get rid of 2 clue tokens.
Sweet. Super sweet.
Because rumors are real bad news. Ashcan Pete. At the Science Building. A chemical brew bubbles on a nearby Bunsen burner. It smells delicious. If you drink it, make a luck +0 check. If you pass, the strange liquid fortifies you. Roll a die and gain that many points, split between stamina and your sanity, however you like. If you fail, the liquid turns out to be coffee. Gain 1 stamina. So, win.
Chug.
Yeah, I've got a luck of 2. So this will be fine. Let's bring these over here. And roll them. We win. And just roll 1 die? Yeah, roll a die, gain that many points. Let's roll this one.
Why?
Because I needed 3.
But we had a 1.
Yeah? We're not holding its past against it. So we'll take 2 stamina and 1 sanity.
Sweet.
Because I still kind of want to go to the hospital. Okay.
Sister Mary's in another world. Michael McGlynn is spending his 2 clue tokens. I'll just put them over here, I guess, to have them. No, it's right here.
Knowledge is a weapon.
Totally.
Why do you have 2 slots for sanity and stamina? What do you mean 2 slots? Do you mean this stuff over here? These are spent. These are not things I have. I have 4 sanity and 5 stamina.
Okay, we're done. So, no clues in. Return it to the box. Each player gains 1 unique item.
Awesome. Oops. Don't take the whole pile. Amanda Sharp. Amanda Sharp gets holy water. I want to shuffle this some more.
Okay.
And Ashcan Pete. Flute of the Outer Gods. Lose 3 stamina and 3 sanity. Discard the Flute of the Outer Gods before making a combat check to defeat all monsters in your current area. Does not affect ancient ones. I mean, at the right of each stat, you got tokens, and in the side, you have another symbol. Like this 2 and 3, this 4 and 3, and this 2 and 1? I'm not certain what you mean. Holy water, +6 to combat checks, but discard after use. Oh, the number 4 and 6? Like, what do you mean? Because I got these, I got those, I got that to tell you which counter to use. I've got this that tells you how many. I've got all sorts of things. So yeah, I got barely anything. What did you get?
I got a silver key. I put 1 stamina token from the bank on silver key before making an evade check to automatically pass it. Discard silver key after using it if there are 3 stamina tokens on it. That's not too bad.
Yeah, and 3 free sneaks.
Alien statue, exhaust and spend 2 movement points and 1 sanity to roll a die. If the die is success, draw 1 spell or gain 3 clue tokens. If it's a failure, lose 2 stamina. That's not real great for her. It is like
not great, but
if it works, but
I guess. And so that's,
I think we're done.
That's everything, yeah. Okay, passing this over. New Mythos. Flip and read. An evil fog. Environment, weather. Will checks are made at a -1 penalty. Sneak checks at a +1. Flyers do not move. Clue appears at unvisited isle. And gate appears at the graveyard. Except it doesn't because it's sealed.
So, clue token goes where?
Unvisited isle.
No, not the whole. Why? What? No. Thank you. Unvisited isle.
So, since this place was sealed off, it does not open another gate. Okay, upkeep. Rolling for my curse again. Wait a minute, that was F, not R.
It counts. I saw the dice move.
I hit F, which changes 6s to 1s.
It still moved.
I rolled a 3. So how do we win? We need to seal a certain number. I don't know.
We always play it where we just have to seal all the gates.
Yeah, if you close all of the gates and have a certain number of trophies, you win. Yeah. We just like playing forever and then just stopping when it's time for bed.
Yeah.
Officially, you have to close all the gates and have like a gate trophy each.
Yeah. Or for like a gate trophy. I think it's you have to have as many gate trophies as there are players. You don't each have to have one, but like between you have to have as many as there are players.
Yeah, and you could also, by the official rules, seal a certain number of them, but I don't know what that number is.
Yeah.
And then 6, apparently.
If we
Elder Signs to win, 6.
If we let this dude wake up, then we have to fight him until he kills us, and then we lose.
Yeah, you could theoretically win. Like, somehow, if you've got really great cards, you could win.
But you won't.
But you're not going to.
And that's not to make it sound like, it's like fatalistic or not fun to play or anything, because you're going to lose. Like, you don't know. You more often than not, you might, if you can manage everything, you seal the gates and you get the gate trophies and you win. But if it comes to fighting this guy, you're gonna lose.
I mean, we've won once or twice, and we've played this game a lot.
Many times.
Movement on that was
how he proposed to me.
It is. My custom mod was all part of an elaborate scheme to actually propose to my wife. And by the way, if you didn't know, Extortion Bunny is my wife. Hi. Some of you might not have been here for one of those streams where you found that out. And she's downstairs, not sharing the same mic. That's why they have that quality difference.
Yes.
Right. Pluses and crescents, not a diamond, not amigo. Fine. Upkeep, right. Where is Ashcan Pete going? He is going to get healed. No problem.
Okay.
Amanda Sharp.
Michael, I was planning on sending him up here to the abyss because he can sneak easily past this guy.
Yeah, you have to get past him. Yeah. I want to get away from him.
Okay.
So I'm going to send Amanda anywhere but over there. Okay. Probably into the unvisited isle gate to Yuggoth.
Sounds good.
I guess. I mean, she can't seal it on her way out, and she's still cursed. Yeah,
Michael can't seal his, but I can close it, I guess, at the very least.
I mean, can I get her up to 4 movement? Yeah, I might just send her to the library.
Okay. Go read some books, student.
Because she doesn't have enough money to get more skills.
Oh,
I mean, she could go back to the newspaper and try to get another retainer, but that's on the other side of the elder thing.
You could take the long way around.
Yeah. So yeah, I think I'll leave her lore and speed up there and send her over to the library.
Okay, I was going to send Michael over here to go shopping, but he doesn't have that one-handed spell anymore, so I think it would make more sense to send him over here into the gate, you think?
Gates are good.
Yeah.
You do need to close them and seal them and stuff.
I mean, he won't be able to seal it unless he gets really lucky and gets clue tokens with his... Wait, what is this thing? What is this? Oh, he doesn't have the spell. No, it's her that has the spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, he won't be able to seal it, but he can close it.
Yeah, okay. Shall we?
Yes.
Ashcan Pete goes a 1, a 2, a 3. And yeah, apparently we've been at this for an hour and a half already.
Yep. No, actually, more closer to 2 hours. It's almost 9.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Sister Mary moves over. Michael McGlynn is sneaking past this guy, so I have to put a stamina.
Well, you can try a regular sneak if you've got it. Yeah.
My sneak is, let's see. That's just speed. My sneak is 3. That's -2, right?
Right. So you roll the 1 die, and if you fail, you use the item.
Okay. I failed.
Right. So now you use the item.
And it's
It doesn't matter. It's just some token to let you know that you used it.
Okay.
Been here since the beginning, still have no idea how the game is played. Yeah, it's a complicated game.
That's not helpful. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, you can just move it like up here.
I was trying to move it like I couldn't grab it like from under the guard. Okay, so he's taking this clue token and me.
Oh, okay, that's also the abyss. You could have just come down this way.
Okay, where's the abyss? Is that where she is?
It's with your other person, yeah.
Hi!
Because they're both the abyss.
Okay, so he's there now.
And she's going a 1, 2, a 3, a 4.
Blue or red? Okay.
Ashcan Pete just gets his heart back. Only thing Poyito doesn't understand is what is the abyss, how does it work, and what is it for? So when a gate opens to another place, you have to enter the gate, go to the place. You take 1 turn in the first place, 1 turn in the second place, and then you come back. Once you come back, you can use your fight or your lore, so your smarts, to close down the gate. Since you have investigated what's on the other side, you have found the secrets to its existence, and then you destroy it such that the evil cannot come through. And apparently Roaring Dragon 2 is saying, no! I missed most of the stream!
No!
I'm not certain you've missed most of it. You've missed an hour, but I'm not sure you've missed most of it. Was distracted by finishing up Portal 2. It's a good game.
Okay. I got my cards. Hello?
When did we start?
Well,
we started at 7. It's 9. Yes,
it's 7.
We've done 2 hours.
Yes.
Sorry, time is just getting away from me today. So yes, 2 hours, so we might be mostly done. So we might only play for another 2 hours. Okay, so what was going on?
I got my cards for my people. I am ready.
I have a card. Both people are in another dimension, so I'll do mine at the library. Pass the luck -2 check to find $5 someone was using as a bookmark.
Nice.
Luck -2 is -1.
Gosh dang it.
That would have been a nice bit of money. Could have used that to learn something.
Let this be a lesson, children. You always have to pay for knowledge.
For the next hour or so, you'll be catching up on 2x speed. That should be entertaining. Okay, so that was my library. Ashcan Pete just got his heart back, so it's over to you.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Sister Mary they're both in the abyss. A monster appears!
A monster!
Oh, good, because, she's a nun, which means that she's trained in the arts of hand-to-hand combat.
It's a flying polyp! Dodge +0. Oh, that's the wrong person. Sorry.
Yep. Okay.
It's still dodge +0.
Oh my god.
Like I said, Dodge +0.
Okay, so her sneak is 3. She will be sneaking.
Nice.
Oh, did you see how close to that being a 6 that was?
Yeah.
Okay,
How's
so
it feel to have more than 5 people watching you play a board game? Not
kinda,
as strange as you'd think.
Kind of weird. Okay, so that just goes away.
It's a little weird for her, but my game nights on Thursday nights, it's not unusual for someone else's game to finish and then they come over and watch what we're playing. So having 5 people watch a game, not too unusual. Now, 7 people is a little much, but it's still not that weird.
Speed.
La vitesse!
La vitesse! Okay, so that counts with this one too, right? With my skill?
Yes, this speed is a speed. My map is not speed, it's movement.
Okay, so that's 3 dice for speed. Speed.
Oh, not blessed.
Okay, so I'm lost in time and space if I fail. I think that's
you could
worth
use a clue token and roll 2 additional dice.
Yes, I will do that. Oops.
Boom!
Okay.
Yay, nothing happened.
I just avoid the monstrous mass. Okay. I feel good about this.
No shrug emote. I mean, you could always do /me, but I don't know how that shows up in the multi-chat thingy. The need for speed! Literally. Indeed. Okay, that should be everything, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
First player marker. To you.
Why, thank you, sir. Mythos.
Apparently /me does literally nothing.
Picnickers panic!
Picnic panic!
A careless picnicker unleashes 2 monsters on the downtown streets.
Oh no.
I don't know how they did that, but okay.
That flying pulp came in too easily. That was the one you ran away from.
Clue appears at the science building.
The cultist never made it back in the bag. Okay. Another elder thing. And a ghost.
Unvisited Isle? There's a monster surge at the Unvisited Isle.
Star Spawn moves to the uptown streets. And we had a monster surge. Lovely. So we consult our handy-dandy guide to Arkham monster limit. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 4 in play. There are currently 4 gates. So one of them will go to the outskirts.
Okay.
Okay. So, monster for Independence Square. A zombie. Monster for the witch house. A maniac. Monster for the woods. The bloated woman. Monster for the outskirts. Dimensional Shambler.
That's a good place for him.
Was a better place for the bloated woman.
Mm.
Given she's a mask.
Oh.
Where you have to make a horror -2 check, or you automatically fail the horror and the combat check.
What gate is that?
That's green. So
Plateau of Lang.
Plateau.
Okay. Just want to make sure that's not where Sister Mary's coming out.
Yes, there was a monster surge and you didn't notice. And it's not a bloated woman, it's the bloated woman.
Where's the other Abyss one?
This one's the Abyss, and that one's the Abyss.
So the Maniac...
Yeah, Maniac and Zombie are generally not too bad.
I think, yeah, I'll keep... Oops. I'll keep...
You probably want Michael to come out Independence Square, given the 3 monstrosity.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
the ghost is physically immune.
Oh, there's a ghost down here? Okay.
Yeah, there's 2 elder things and a ghost.
Okay, well, he can sneak past the ghost, but I don't think he can kill the elder things because they take too much sanity.
Yep.
Like, he's only got 3.
Yep.
And he's only got 2, actually.
My audio is falling apart. Why is my audio falling apart?
I don't know. You sound fine to me.
My CPU is being weird. 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 Because, yeah, the audio for me going into OBS should be the same as going to Discord. Odd.
Okay.
I still probably want to keep my my task manager open to see what's being ridiculous.
I'm gonna up her lore because she has more lore than fight.
Doing it right now? Jeez. Maybe I should cut back on my graphical settings too.
I don't think that's really done anything to... I mean, maybe it has, but my computer is still burning hot. My computer is so hot.
I don't think we've actually lost much. And if anything, it seems better now that it's slightly fuzzy.
Okay, are we all upkept?
No, I have done literally nothing upkeep-wise. Time to roll for my who's what's it.
Yes.
Roll! 1!
Yes!
I am finally not cursed anymore! Flip. Am I recording this too? When I stream to YouTube, it automatically keeps a VOD of it. I don't have to save it to my hard drive. That would cause issues.
Handy. And for your retainer too, yeah?
My retainer's been gone a while.
Really? When did you lose that?
Like 2 or 3 turns ago. Yeah, I lost it real quick.
Poop.
That's okay. I got $4 out of it.
Okay.
Okay, so what is she?
Sister Mary is coming out here.
She's probably going to get a clue token. Yeah, it seems reasonable. So
Michael is moving over.
Get these back to normal. Like we said before, in the 20s, that is kind of rich.
Mm-hmm.
Star spawn. In the way. Oh, geez. -3, -3. He cannot beat that.
Ooh.
He has, like, he would have to do this and sacrifice 3 and 3 just to kill that 1 star spawn.
Eesh.
So he's just gonna stay there, I guess. Until it moves.
Yeah.
Like, the place up at downtown would be great for the flute, but he can't get there.
Yeah. Unless somebody, I mean, there are encounter cards where somebody offers you a ride somewhere.
That's true.
But
hopefully there's one at St. Mary's. But I think I'm upkept.
Okay. I'm actually moved already, so whenever you're ready.
Okay, so she's going a 1, 2, picking up the clue. He's staying exactly where he is. Let's grab her a yellow card, grab him a red card. Get him out of this game. Okay.
Okay, so Sister Mary is going to try and close this. It's -2.
-2.
Okay, so with her lore, there's 4, there's 2.
Boom.
Closed. So this is mine.
Wait, the maniac.
Okay, and I don't have to fight that until I leave.
Correct. And you have no clue tokens, so it's just closed.
Yes. And Michael's in another world. Michael is in another world. We don't know where
did the upper jokes go an hour ago? Sugar had to leave for some unknown reason. Potentially dinner. Oh, is my audio going out again? And it's back. Perhaps I should actually speak towards the microphone.
That could also be helpful.
Oh, this is kind of hard to read. I might want to take it off of very low. Just put it at low.
I wonder what it would look like at
okay. Just low is fine. Where am I at? I'm at the science building.
Wow, mine didn't change at all.
Assisting a professor in his research, you find a valuable spell. Draw 1 spell. However, you must pass a fight -1 check, or some sticky-fingered student steals one of your items. Lose 1 item of your choice. So I gain a spell regardless. I have learned heal. Heal. And then sticky-fingered student, fight -1 is 1. Unless I want to use holy water on the student.
Just splish it in their faces. You know they haven't bathed in several weeks.
Wait. Again, wrong button. Boom. I fail. However, I am a marksman. I can re-roll combat checks. 6. Yay! They don't take my stuff. Okay, Ash Can Pete. St. Mary's Hospital. Make a luck -1 check. If you pass, you realize that Dr. Mortimer is sneaking up behind you with a hypodermic needle filled with a phosphorescent gel. You avoid his experiment and subdue the mad doctor. City awards you $3, and you gain 2 sanity in the process. If you fail, lose 2 sanity, then you're dumped in the street.
That'd be bad. That'd be real bad. Don't fail.
Well, I've got a luck of 2. -1 is a 1. Which die's feeling lucky? This one. 4 is not enough. I'll use this clue token to roll 2 dice.
Nice.
Roll. 5 is good. Awesome. What is the luck for? Noticing that I'm being snuck up upon.
You're lucky to notice doctors sneaking up at you with weird syringes.
The stat does tell me how many dice to roll. So it's the stat that you have selected. So in this case, 1 plus 1 from my thing, minus the 1 from the card.
And you get $3, right?
Oh, yeah, I did get money for turning in the weirdo doctor. A 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, right. Scrounge. When he draws from the common item, unique item, or spell deck, you may draw either the top or the bottom of the deck. May look at the bottom card of those decks at any time. Neat. Should have checked about that. Nice to know that about luck. It's true of all of the stats. Awesome. So I'm not in the street.
Yay! I, however, am in the abyss.
Welcome to the abyss.
And the stone arch breaks. Pass a speed -1 check to dive out of the way or roll a die and lose that much stamina. Okay, speed
-1.
-1 is 3.
Welcome back, Nebulox Infusion.
Poop. And I don't have a thing. Okay, so...
So you roll a die and lose 1 less than that stamina. How have you taken so much stamina damage?
I don't
think you've ever taken any stamina damage.
How did that happen?
No idea.
No, I haven't taken any because I would have put it right over here. Did I not grab 7 to begin with somehow?
Somehow.
Okay, well, so I lose 3 stamina. So
correct.
I would have 4. So there
correct.
I have 4. Okay. Okay. Michael's done.
I think we're good.
Okay. So first person token comes over to Michael.
Yay.
And we mythos it up.
Yay.
Oh boy! A rumor! We don't have any allies. Okay, the stars are right. Ongoing effect. Roll a die at the end of every Mythos phase while this card is in play, beginning at the turn after it enters play. On a 1 or a 2, place 1 Doom token on the Ancient One's Doom track. Pass. If a player discards an ally card while in the downtown streets during the Arkham encounter phase, return this card to the box. Each player draws 2 common items. Fail. If the Ancient One awakens, return this card to the box. Just because that means you have failed. Actually, so activity at the downtown streets, and then at the science building, a gate appears at the science building.
Yay.
Downtown streets.
Gate. On Amanda.
Town. Where's down?
Is
this down?
Awesome.
Is this downtown? Right here?
Yeah. Downtown is where all the monsters are. We might want to actually use an activity marker for a change.
Okay.
So drop that on rumor.
Yeah, I mean, all we have to do is
marker.
Remember that it's
activity marker.
We don't have any allies. How do we get allies?
How many monsters are on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So another one goes into the outskirts. A Shoggoth. Not bad.
So yeah, how do we get allies?
Down at Ma's boarding house, you spend 10, 2, or 5 and 1.
Okay.
So I need 4 more toughness or another gate.
Yeah. I thought I had somebody, but well, Michael will have 2 when he comes out. Except he can't get past all these monsters.
Wouldn't it be more interesting if you need to defeat a monster each time you're in a gate? Not necessarily. Because right now, they do spawn at the entrance to the gate, but we have too many in play, and so they end up in the outskirts, and if too many end up in the outskirts, then we have terror, and if there's too much terror, we start losing shops. Bad things happen. Okay,
wait, 1, 2,
in the abyss, like
3.
over here, that you can sometimes get attacked down here, but it's on the cards.
Are there only 3 gates open?
So we need another Doom token.
Because 1 just opened, right?
Because 1 just opened.
But there are only 3 open?
Correct. You closed 1, but you did not seal it.
Right. Okay. Okay, are we all upkept and all that good stuff? Wait, what is Michael's fight?
I have no curse. She's pretty well upkept.
Michael's gonna up his fight.
She could cast Find Gate on movement. That's probably a fantastic idea. So she's going to up her lore and attempt to cast Find Gate. Pete still can't go anywhere. The movement on the rumor.
The rumor, yeah, it's slash, triangle, and stars move white. Hexagons move black.
So none of those. Zombies, I think, are crescents. Maniacs are definitely crescents. Hexagons? Were hexagons in there?
Yeah, hexagons move black.
Just what we needed. The bloated woman.
Oh, great.
Why is she bigger than everything else?
Because she's bloated. Get it? Get it?
So he's even less able to leave. Yay.
That's okay. Michael can't move either.
Okay.
Okay, so we're upkept?
I believe so.
Okay, so Michael's coming out.
Time for movement. She's going to try to cast the spell. 1, 2, 3. Roll them. She succeeded. So she loses 1 sanity and immediately returns to Arkham.
Nice. What is her fight?
Oh, but she is...
Okay, that's pretty good.
Has done her movement, so she's no longer upside down.
+1 of our checks
Hashtag
doesn't
Pete
matter.
is going nowhere.
Maniac is not dead. Okay. So are we ready for encounter?
I believe so. Is Sister Mary not going anywhere?
I was looking, she has to fight this, yeah, before she goes anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Does it make sense? Let's see. She can her speed is 3. So where could she get to?
Anywhere in purple or yellow or brown.
Okay. She's gonna head to the church, I think. Can she get there? 1, 2, 3, down there. Okay, so she doesn't have to do a will check, right?
Correct. No horror check.
Okay, so +1 to her little fight is 3.
3 dice, only 1 success necessary.
She's not going to use holy water on this guy.
Oh, don't forget your +1 fight.
Oh, right. Yes. No, I was counting it because that's 3, and so another +1 is 4, right?
4 dice.
Okay. Get that. Oh, will that cause that? It did.
Boom!
And he's dead.
Dead maniac. And the nun keeps him as a trophy.
Yeah, she's just dragging his corpse around. So 1, 2, 3.
So are you going to be spending your trophy, or are you going to actually have an encounter?
Well, I don't have enough, right?
You need... I thought it was a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. 1 gate trophy or 5 toughness.
Oh, to be blessed?
Yep, just 1 trophy. Or
Okay.
just 1 gate.
Just 1 gate. I guess that makes sense. Because she's not going to be able to get to a 2nd gate easily, so she won't be able to get an ally. So I guess I will do that. I will take this gate marker. I will put it in here. And I will take a blessing. Thank you.
Sealing a gate, you need 5 clue tokens or an elder sign item. And you have to close it first, unless you have the elder sign item.
Yes.
Okay,
Michael. I think she may have done her thing too soon, because Michael's the first person.
Ah, that's fine.
Okay. But
my stuff is very unlikely to affect you.
Okay. So, Michael, that's 5 minus 2 is 3 to close this gate. Okay. Looks like he's not moving.
Okay. Amanda Sharp has 4 lore. Minus 3 is 1.
Ew.
5! Woohoo! Congratulations, Amanda. You're not an idiot.
Aww.
This time. Okay, so she has a gate now, which is awesome. And we don't remove Doom, so that's not great.
Yeah. Not quite as awesome.
Ashcan Pete at the hospital. Doctor escorts you behind a curtain where the body of some other unfortunate investigator has been laid. The corpse has been torn to shreds. Pass a will -1 check or lose 1 sanity. If you pass, you may also search the body to find a helpful item. Draw 1 unique item. If you fail, you run away screaming. Move to the street.
No.
Will -1 is 2. And I have no clues. And roll 'em. Epic failure. So I guess I'm in the street now.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, I think I lose 1 sanity as well. Yep. Oh. Yeah, I lose 1 sanity and move to the street.
Oh.
But at least now, on a circle movement, I get to fight Amigo.
Yay.
Oh, yeah, there's no music, so let's put some music on, such that you know when the stream freezes. Oh, this seems pretty perfect. From Pretzel.
But what music?
This is Clash by Trip 40. It's super spooky. I like it.
I can't hear it.
Sorry, I can't pipe it in so many directions. What was I doing? Setting the music. Ashcan Pete is in the street. Which could be okay because of the music. Awesome.
And Sister Mary technically already took her turn, so I think we're done.
Yay.
Okay. Here you go.
Cue music. Cue stream fail. Okay, so this happens... end of every Mythos phase. Okay. Blood Magic. What was our previous environment? We are really bad at keeping track of this. Will checks and sneak checks.
Oh, right.
Well, that would have been problematic. Blood Magic, Environment Mystic. Investigators who end their movement in Rivertown streets may choose to delve into the dark mysteries using their life force. They roll dice equal to their current stamina. For every failed die, they lose 1 stamina. If this reduces them to 0 stamina, they are devoured, and the player must start a new character. Otherwise, they gain 3 clue tokens. Activity at the Rivertown streets. Clue appears at the unnameable. Gate opens at Independence Square. Square, diamond, circle.
We have a monster surge at Independence Square.
Yeah, it's not great.
No.
But I get to be attacked by Amigo.
Yay.
That's actually pretty good.
Diamonds move white?
What's that?
Diamonds move which one?
Yes, diamonds move white.
Diamond. No, you're not a diamond. Diamond.
Okay.
Michael has a chance to escape.
River Town. Apparently the music reminds Agent Poyito of Necrodancer. Yeah, it's a little close to one of them, yeah. Okay, me go, you go, we all go. Me go, -1, 0. Looks about right. Or should I go 3 and 3? Yeah, I should probably go 3 and 3. And then she'll move this back down. Okay, rolling the 2 dice for the rumor.
Oh, -1.
Oh, great. I rolled snake eyes.
Oh no. Wait, for the rumor?
Yep.
Place 1 doom. Oh no.
That's 2 doom. Yay.
Well, but you just roll 1 die.
Oh, roll just 1 die? Awesome.
There's just 1 die. Yeah.
This is now a disturbingly upbeat track. Farah, Cold Fusion. Well, if we could directly work on getting rid of the Doom tokens, we would, but you can't. Like, you can't just work straight towards that. And even if you could, it's very difficult to get enough clue tokens. Like, there's 2 on the board, and we need 5 to seal anything, and that's given our house rule of being able to take them off that way. It's mostly just impending dread, and we're going to lose. But that was the end of the Mythos. I believe I'm nice and upkept.
Yes, I am as well.
Oh, wait. Oh, I can use the flute, I think. Do I have enough sanity? Oh, I don't. Is killing all of these things worth half of my stuff? My stuff is garbage. So, yes. Yes, it is. So, yeah, I think Ashcan Pete is going to use the flute, lose half his stuff, and get a new unique item.
Okay. Sounds good. Michael's still up here trying to close this gate. Actually, I don't have to fight him this turn, do I? So I'm moving that back up.
Yeah, I think Amanda Sharp's gonna head to the Unvisited Isle, see if she can get another gate. Oh, right, she should keep her lore up for the sake of casting that spell.
Okay. Sister Mary doesn't really have anything to do. Is there any place that makes sense for her to go?
Not in particular. She should probably just work on gearing up if at all possible.
Okay. Well, she doesn't have
maybe get some clue tokens. I don't.
Doesn't have any money.
Like, go to the witch house, try to get some clues.
Okay.
Or the Silver Twilight Lodge.
I'll try the witch house. It just seems like the Silver Twilight Lodge. They just keep trying to recruit you into their cult.
Yeah, it's not good. Okay, so Amanda is going to work her way in. 1, 2, 3. Grab this clue token. She now has 2. And then Yoga. Yoga. And it's still her movement.
It's still what now?
I don't think that should count. I don't think she should be able to cast Find Gate right away to come back out. That's terrible.
That'd be pretty powerful. Pretty OP.
So she really shouldn't have had her lore up there because she can't cast it yet. Stream froze again. Ugh.
Stop freezing.
Is this a team game? Yes, it is all of the human players against the board. Ashcan Pete. is going to fight this. Oh, right. He's going to use the flute and go insane.
Yay!
And lose half his things. Goodbye, flute. Okay, so he loses all of his sanity. Goodbye. He loses half of his stamina. 1, 2, 3. And then when he goes insane, he gets all of his brains back and goes to the asylum, correct?
Yes.
But in the meantime, he destroys the bloated woman back in the bag. He destroys the star spawn back in the bag.
He doesn't get to keep any of them?
We get to keep the star spawn. The bloated woman's endless. Let's read this. Yeah, you defeat all the monsters. So yes, the bloated woman is endless, so she goes back in the bag. He keeps the star spawn, and then the Migo goes back to the box. He flips this over to see if he wants that one. The Lamp of Alhazred. Abso-flippin'-lutely he wants that one.
Yep.
But he got knocked out, so he lost half of his items before that happened. Goodbye, Book of Xian.
Bye!
And we flip that back over.
That wasn't so bad. So you get all your brains back, though.
Oh, and apparently someone thinks we should play Monopoly. So apparently they want us to get divorced. That's a really mean thing to want, chat.
That is so horrible. Why would you wish that upon anyone?
And Ashcan Pete comes back up here. On his head.
Okay, so Michael is now still trying to close this gate. -2 still. Okay, so that's still 3. Yes! Okay. So, take this gate marker. The zombie back. And I still can't go anywhere, but at least I did a thing.
Oh, wait. We didn't finish the monster search.
Oh, okay.
Because there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things on the board. So all of the gates would have gone into the outskirts. 1, 2... did you just beat 1? 3?
I did. Yeah.
So there would be 3 monsters into the outskirts, but there are already 2 here.
Okay.
The outskirts limit is 4, so we have 1 monster in the outskirts.
Okay, and that pushes the terror up?
Yep. Terror is at now 1.
Yes.
Shuffle.
Okay, cool. And then...
Other world?
Oh, Sister Mary didn't even move. I was gonna move.
Sister Mary was gonna do something. Wait.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. A gate and a monster appear.
Yay.
Hey.
Do we know any more team board games? Well,
so many.
There are a few. We've got Shadows of Brimstone, which is a semi-Cthulhu Mythos Western dungeon crawl.
That's my favorite. Besides this one.
Other ones that are purely cooperative. What other ones are there that are purely cooperative? Because there are ones that are somewhat cooperative with a traitor, like Battlestar Galactica and Shadows of Camelot. Shadows over Camelot.
Shadows over Camelot.
There's Super Dungeon Explorer, but that's most of the people against one of the other players. There's the House on Haunted Hill, which is mostly cooperative, but then one of the players betrays the other.
I'm trying to think because Castle Panic.
Yeah, Castle Panic is purely against the board.
Because I prefer cooperative games, and I'm drawing a complete blank.
Anything by Matt Leacock. So Pandemic, Forbidden Island, Forbidden Desert. Well, while you think, I am in Yogo. Wait, you're going first, aren't you? Who's the first player?
You are.
One of mine is...
over here.
Ah, there it is. So Amanda Sharp is in another world. You keep thinking. Am I in Yoggoth? Of course I'm in Yoggoth.
I've got a
strange creature stares at you with burning eyes. As if its gaze was stealing your soul. Pass a luck -1 check or roll a die and subtract 2 from it, minimum 0. Then lose that much stamina and sanity. Luck -1 is 1. Failure. Do I have enough? Oh. Die -2. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna re-roll that one. I can lose 1 of each. That's much more reasonable. What about good old-fashioned Clue? That's not cooperative. That's competitive.
Nope. That is very competitive. Still a good game. Don't get me wrong.
Is this yours here?
Which one?
It was face down on the pile.
Oh yes, I was sorting things. But I've like lost track of where we were. Should Michael have moved, or is this still the turn that he closed the gate? Are we moving?
No, we are encountering. I just did another world encounter. It's time for your other world encounter.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, because she got sucked in during her encounter.
Correct.
Okay, got it. I'm at the Plateau of Lang?
You are.
Okay. The rickety bridge collapses as you cross it. Pass a fight -1 check to hang on, finding a relic on the other side. Draw 1 unique item. If you fail, you plummet into darkness. You are lost in time and space. Oh, good. I'm glad she has so much fight. Okay, so fight is 3 because of that. -1, so 2. Wait. There we go. Do I have...
Good night, Hawkins. Have yourself a good one.
Night. Okay, so I lost in time and space.
Oh. Do we know a crime scene co-op board game in which you need to know who the murderer is or something like that? I don't actually. I don't think I know of any actual crime scene games.
How do you...
The closest you would get is like a Jack the Ripper type game, like Letters from Whitechapel, but again, that's one player versus the rest of the players. And all of the variants like that. So Scotland Yard is the same sort of game, and The Fury of Dracula is the same sort of game, where you've got one player as the villain, and everybody else is trying to track them down despite their mostly invisible movements.
And those are still fun.
Yeah, they're really fun. They're good games. They're not exactly what you asked for, but...
Could you flip me upside down? I don't know how to do that.
F. Point.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, so you're lost in time and space. I did an okay job. Michael Ken did great. Ashcan Pete did a thing. But he can totally kill that ghost now.
He did a good thing. He did a really good thing.
Yeah, +5 to magical combat checks. Real good against ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going first next turn, so that'll be great.
Sweet.
We done?
Okay. I think we're done. Because Michael closed the gates, right? So he doesn't get an encounter.
Yeah. And Agent Poyito, can't believe it's been almost 3 hours watching a board game stream. Board games are as interesting as video games. Like, if you're willing to watch video game streams for 3 hours, it's not a long stretch to watch board game streams. Now, granted, if the people playing the board game are really boring, you might fall asleep 45 minutes in.
Hopefully we're not so boring. Unless, you know, you're actually, like, wanting to go to sleep and looking for something to put you to sleep, we could be more boring.
And then we could be incredibly soothing.
Yes. I believe it is Mythos time.
Mythos. Activate. Family found butchered. Headline.
Okay, that's really
The
creepy.
terror level increases by 1 in light of this tragic news. Okay. Gate at the graveyard,
really
clue at
creepy.
unvisited isle. So nothing happens at the graveyard, clue at the unvisited isle.
Okay. And you said the terror goes up?
Yes.
Okay, I've moved the terror up.
And that's a headline, so we drop it on the headline pile. Okay, we need to remember we could sacrifice things for blood magic if we needed clue tokens.
Okay. Does the ghost move then? Because he's a crescent.
Yellow border, he never moves.
Okay,
Zombie, however, moves.
Okay. Just one?
Yeah. So it was a plus and a crescent, not much else going on anywhere, so... Awesome. Ashcan Pete. Does he lose a turn?
I believe so. I don't know. You might have an encounter, but I don't think you can move.
I think he just loses the whole turn.
Okay. I am lost in time and space.
So you lose your turn.
Yeah. Michael, what is his speed?
So let's flip both us.
I forgot to upkeep.
She was going to upkeep her lore up to be able to cast the spell, to get out of there.
Okay, so Michael is going to go over here. Oh, wait, he's got 4 speed? Yes, he's got 4 speed.
Yeah, he's got the bonus speed.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. He could make it here. So what he's gonna do is gonna fight the zombie and sneak past the ghost.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to cast my spell.
Okay.
Successfully.
Actually, should he just try to... What is this zombie?
Actually, she is not actually going to cast her spell because that would drive her insane.
Okay. Yeah, I think he will do this. How many brains
Instead,
does he
she's
have?
going to read her ancient book.
So he's got 3.
Which was also a lore -1 check, so she just draws her spell.
Okay, -1 is 2. So we've got 2 dice. Please don't fail me. No, you failed me.
Oh no!
So I lose a brain. That's okay. Michael likes to live on the edge. Okay, so he's got -1, but that's 4, and his Tommy gun is 6, so that's 10. -1 is 9.
Nice. Here, have some bonus dice.
Okay.
Oh.
That's 2 successes. I want to roll
Okay,
these 2.
fine.
Come. Okay. 3 successes.
3 successes.
He kills the zombie. Zombie comes over to me. Oh shoot, though. Where does he go to get an ally?
Yes, there are faint voices in the music. Ma's boarding house. Far,
Okay.
far away.
Okay, so should he bother to go in here then, or just make it down so we can get rid of that rumor?
Yeah, we need to get rid of that rumor.
Okay, he will make his way
I
down.
didn't roll for the rumor.
Okay, yeah.
Rolling for the rumor. I rolled a 6. We're awesome.
Okay, So he's going to take stamina to sneak past that ghost.
Does he not have any ability to do it naturally? -3 is 3. Good. Okay.
Yeah. No. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3. I don't like to end stuff in the streets. Where's Ma's boarding house? Right here?
Here.
So we go 1, 2, 3. He can make it on his next turn. So
he has
go
4
there.
movement?
He does, yes.
Okay.
Because he has an extra speed over here. Speed.
So much vitesse.
Yes. Okay, so Michael is done.
Oh, and Amanda moves over because she can't cast her spell.
Okay. And I'm still just there.
Correct. Okay, blue. Green is no good.
Where am I? The
Red
library.
is no good. Blue is good.
Okay. I am in the library. And I look up to see Abigail Foreman leaning over you with hands on hips and a frustrated look on her face. Make a will -1 check. If you pass, she helps you find the book you were looking for. Take the first tome from the unique item deck. If you fail, you've made too much noise. She escorts you out of the library. Move to the street.
Yay!
Okay, so will -1 is 2. Son of a...
Welcome to the streets.
How did I... No.
That's...
Where did this come from? How did...
That's mine, somehow.
I don't know.
No idea. And it's upside down. Yeah, something weird happened over here.
Yeah.
Oh well. So you're in the streets now. I get to have my encounter. Where am I? Yaga? Yaga. You don't have to spend your entire turn. You're not going to catch up before the stream ends. You don't need to spend your turn. At the beginning of upkeep, you get your focus in amounts that you can move your sliders. So Ashcan Pete can only move his 1. Whereas Amanda is more flexible. She can move hers 3.
Oh man, that's nice.
Yoga, you're dizzy from the strange ray. Pass a will -2 check or lose 1 item of your choice.
Ooh.
All I got is holy water, so that's my choice. But will -2 is 1. I might pass the die roll. Put
Maybe.
Here. Roll it. Failure. Goodbye, holy water.
Aww.
If only spells were items. I would be happy to have one of these burnt from my mind. Okay. You can, I'll see you when you get back, Fogito.
Bye. Okay, so me first
Yep.
here. Okay. Mythos. A strange plague. Environment mistake. Investigators cannot gain stamina except by receiving medical care in St. Mary's Hospital or from Vincent Lee.
Lovely.
A clue appears at the Unnameable, and a gate appears at Independence Square. I'm pretty sure I just...
Yeah, you just closed that.
closed that.
1, 2, 3. Only 3 monsters, so we do get one.
I'm putting a Doom on the Doom track.
Formless spawn. When does the stream end? When we decide to go to bed. Had to eat supper and take your dog for a walk? That sounds awesome, Win. Welcome back. Welcome back, Poito. And apparently the latency isn't too bad on YouTube.
Sweet.
Apparently the tubes are pretty clean at 10 p.m. Stop. I need to fix that clock.
That's weird.
I don't even know how that could have gotten changed. Like, I don't even know where to set that anymore. There's adjust date and time. Set time zone automatically. Eastern time zone, please.
Oh, okay. Diamonds move white.
What on earth is wrong with you, computer?
Oh, so many things.
Wow, my computer is just insane. Oh no. Leg hurting from falling downstairs. That's no good at all.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, so what was going on?
Okay, have we all upkept?
As much as we probably need to.
Okay.
Because she's coming out, I think.
Sister Mary? Or Amanda?
Amanda Sharp.
Okay. Sister Mary should be coming out too.
And he'll be walking through and killing this ghost.
Get this party started.
What is the deal with this formless spawn?
Where are you?
-1, -2, 2 physical immunity.
Yaga.
I should probably just kill these things.
Plateau of Lang. Okay.
Let's up my will by 1. And hope.
Okay, I'm gonna put Sister. Wait. What is this one? These are both Plateau of Lang. Okay. Since Sister Mary can come out anywhere, I'm just gonna send her right back into the gate because that worked so well last time.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we all upkept, and then you moved. I'll move out of Yuggoth and grab this clue token.
Michael is moving down. Where's he going?
Isn't it?
1, 2, 3. This is Ma's boarding house. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna get an ally.
Don't forget to roll for the rumor.
Right. Just one die, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think that was an actual roll. There. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, good. Okay, now Ashcan Pete is going to fight some monsters. Okay, -2 is 2. Roll. Snake Eyes.
Wow.
Goodbye, sanity. Okay, so he took 2 sanity damage, and then -3 is 5. One hit is enough.
Just punch the ghost right in its ectoplasm.
Yep. He's going to the police station instead.
Okay. Okay.
Because he doesn't have enough sanity to fight the formless spawn, and he's got enough stuff to get deputized.
Nice. Okay, I need...
Like, you weren't joking when you said we'll be here only 2 more hours? Yeah. We still... And the only reason we might be done at that point is because this game is going badly for us.
Yeah. Yeah. We seem all calm and collected, but we're not. We're screaming on the inside. Okay, so I got my card for per, Michael is spending 2 gate token marker thingies to get an ally.
Okay, who are you getting that we can immediately discard?
Shuffle. This person.
How did you take half the deck?
I don't know. I'm special. I got Thomas F. Malone. Ooh, I get +1 for lore and +1 fight, and I draw 1 spell when Thomas Malone joins me.
You shouldn't have given him a name.
Oh boy!
Hey, you got your spell back.
Yes. Okay. So I have to get back to downtown. That's where the rumor is.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could I up his speed?
Well, you figure that out. Time. Amanda Sharp is going to attempt to think her way out of this game.
Awesome.
Lore of 4 minus 2 is 2. Failure!
Think harder!
Yeah. Screaming on the inside, same as the creatures inside the gates. Pretty sure they're screaming on the outside.
Yeah. But you know what? They're screaming on the outside, but from their insides.
Okay.
This is H.P. Lovecraft, after all.
Is spending his gate and his monsters to get deputized.
Sweet.
Okay, where are the special... Deputy of Arkham, Paddy Wagon, and Revolver. Nice. They're all together.
Okay, while you're sorting that, I will do Sister Mary's encounter in another world. Where am I? I'm in the Plateau of Lang. Why do I even try? A monster appears from the shadows.
1.
Oh, good God.
What'd you get? Oh,
the god of the bloody tongue.
Hey, it's +1 to dodge.
I will sneak. What is my
Because the alternative is -3, 4, 4. Overwhelming, nightmarish, endless.
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, look at that guy. Look at him.
Okay, so I have... He said +1, right? So
yeah,
I have 4.
+1 to dodge him.
4.
And worst case, you just use the last charge on your key. Unless it's somebody else.
It's somebody else.
Oh.
But I won, so he goes back in the bag. I'm putting him in this bag.
No.
Yes. Get away. Bag. No. Take him out of that bag and put him in this bag. No.
You are never going to find him again.
You jerk. I am going to draw him the next time I have to draw a monster. You know it to be true.
No, see, karma will make it such that I draw him the next time I draw a monster. Oh no, your stream froze again. Let's see if mine is freezy. Jump to low. Nope, mine's good.
Okay. Are we done?
Hold on. I need to get back in the game.
Oh, okay.
In the game. Okay. That was your other world, so yeah, we should be done.
Okie dokie. Mythos time. Mythos time. Oops. Flip. Egyptian exhibit. Visits Miskatonic U. Environment. Urban. Any investigator who ends his movement in the Miskatonic U streets may pass a lore -1 check to gain 1 clue token by reading the strange hieroglyphics on the artifacts in the exhibit. So, activity at Miskatonic U, clue appears at the Black Cave, and a gate opens at the Witch House.
Monster Surge! Where does it appear?
Witch House.
No, the clue. Black Cave.
Black Cave.
Because there's a monster surge at the witch house.
Ah, yes. Let's see.
1, 2, 3 gate. 4 gates are open. There are 1, 2. There are only 2 monsters. 3 monsters on the board. So we do get to place each monster.
Okay.
Okay. At the formless spawn is a star spawn.
All right.
At the witch house is another maniac.
That's not so bad.
At the woods is a cultist. And at the unvisited isle, there's a ghoul.
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, upkeep.
Okay, up in the keep. She needs to keep her lore up.
Upping his speed to get him to where he can sacrifice. What does this say? You just discard an ally. Okay. That's what it does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. He can make it.
Plateau of Leng is where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Plateau of Leng is also where you are. I'm closing that one. Where does that one go? Another dimension. So you have to fight when you leave. So I could just go right past these guys.
Into the gate? Does the gate automatically suck you in?
Like if I take the paddy wagon to Independence Square, I don't have to fight those guys, do I?
I don't know. That might be a technicality.
Because once you come back out, you have to fight them when you try to leave.
Yeah. But going in, like otherwise, if you walked there, you'd have to fight them, I think. But then I don't know. Maybe the gate takes precedence and it just sucks you in.
That's why I always thought that you could choose to fight them, so you don't have to try it again when you come back out.
But you just I think that makes sense.
But it's when you leave locations, not when you enter.
That makes sense thematically.
Okay. So I think Ashcan Pete's gonna hop into another dimension.
Okay, did we put a Doom token on this for the last gate we opened?
It's been a while, because last time was the graveyard. And
that's right.
Sealed.
We just had a monster surge.
And we just had a monster surge, so no Doom from that.
Okay.
But I do have to. You have to roll for the rumor.
Right.
We haven't killed it yet. 5. We're good. And according to my view, we've got 6 people watching, not just 3.
Nice.
Which is impressive for just random board game night.
Yeah. Hello, 6 people. Okay, so Michael is the first person. He has.
Was there movement that we needed to be concerned about?
I don't think so. It was just
Pluses
the
and
crescents and the pleasants.
Star Spawn is a plus.
But you just.
But he just came out.
Yes.
What are these guys? Diamonds, okay. Another one joined the beam. Hello.
And the ghoul? Ghoul is not. Okay, so time for movement.
I believe so. I'm all upkept and whatnot, and Pete is just jumping through here into another dimension.
Okay, Michael is 1, 2, 3, or 5ing his way to the downtown street. When do I do this? Arkham encounter phase. Okay, good. Okay, and I already moved her over. And you're staying there, right, Amanda?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Amanda's still trying to close that gate.
So Michael is discarding this ally.
Goodbye.
In the pile. There you go. Flip. I said flip. And shuffle. Okay, so we will discard this card or return this card to the box. Each player draws 2 common items.
Okay. You want to do yours?
Okay.
Because Ashcan gets to choose off the bottom if he wants.
Oh, that's right. 1 for him. And him. And 1 for... And another 1 for her.
Ashcan Pete totally wants a 45 automatic to go with his service revolver.
Sweet.
And he's gonna roll the dice on the top card because Lucky Cigarette Case, it's only kind of okay. And on his roll, he gets Whiskey. Reduce sanity loss by 1. That's not bad. And for him, that might actually be better than the clue token in the form of a card. Okay, so I now have +7 physical and +5 magic.
Nice.
And then for Amanda, we've got a Derringer, +2, cannot be lost or stolen.
Sweet.
And +1 to luck checks with the lantern.
Awesome.
So, they're okay. They're not great, but they're okay. Them pancakes? That's been a long time. Back when Necrodancer was still kinda young. Okay, so we got our 2 items each. That was your encounter. Amanda is trying to close this gate. -2 is 2. Rolling. Failure.
Ugh. I saw that. It was supposed to be a 5.
And then Pete's in another dimension,
okay.
so he just gets one of these cards.
Okay.
And you're the first player, but it has to go all the way around for her. So,
yep.
Ashcan Pete. In another dimension. A monster appears!
Yay!
I love a guy who has an okay enough sense of awareness to remember names. I do what I can. It's kind of impossible to remember literally everybody, but some people just have memorable names. What is this? Looks interesting. We're playing in Tabletop Simulator. The board game is Arkham Horror. It's a Lovecraftian Cthulhu Mythos giant crazy scary monster game. We're trying to save the world. And I am fighting... I think. What am I fighting? A cultist! Okay. No horror check.
Its stupid face.
+1. So yeah, I'm gonna dual wield my deputy's revolver and my 45 automatic for +7. My fight is normally 3, so that is 10 dice. +1 is 11 dice against this cultist. I need 1 success.
Okay.
So we'll roll these 5 dice and then roll them again and then roll 1 more. That's 1 hit. 3 hits. 4 hits. Boom!
Poor little bloody pulp cultist.
There's only one problem.
He goes back.
He goes back in the bag because cultists are endless. Like playing Monopoly and D&D at the same time or something? A little bit like that, sure.
Where am I? The Plateau of Lang? I am in the Plateau of Lang.
I like this track, too.
The villagers leap around a bonfire on the hoary plain. Pass a sneak -1 check, or you are captured and subjected to terrible rites. Lose 3 sanity and 3 stamina, then stay here next turn. Oh god. sneak -1 is 2. Yes.
But you're blessed, so...
I am blessed.
Boom! You don't even need the blessing.
Okay. All right. I'm just okay. Okay.
Yeah, you're just not horribly mutilated.
Yeah. Hey, I'm good with that. I'm good with not being horribly mutilated.
Yeah, I'd agree to that. Okay. That should be the end of the turn.
Here you go.
Yay. Mythos. Raining cats and dogs. Speed checks in Arkham are made a -1 penalty, and players receive 1 fewer movement point during the movement phase. Sneak checks in Arkham are made at a +1 bonus. Return any fire vampires in play to the cup. Clue appears at Independence Square. Gate opens at Hibbs Roadhouse.
Wow. Gate at Hibbs. Goodbye, clue token.
Goodbye, activity marker.
And a monster.
Did one of us kill something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no monster there. They go in the outskirts.
Okay. Do I still put a doom token on though?
Yes. The YouTube chat not coming up properly. Ugh. Stupid YouTube chat. Okay, and the movement. Pluses and crescents. So Star Spawn moves. These guys don't move. Maniac moves. Cultist definitely moves. Ghoul does not. Yeah, sometimes with Beam you do need to check on whether or not it falls behind, because FTL is awesome, but it doesn't always last. Every other comment needs a second message to get things moving. It's a little weird. Okay, so Amanda's gonna stay here and try to close the gate again.
Oh, he's got physical immunity. Okay.
That was not the right button.
Sister Mary is coming out. Where is the Plateau of Lang? Nope. I know there's one down here.
Yeah, there's
and
one
there's
here.
One right here.
And yeah, one there.
Okay.
Because this one up here is where I'm at, another dimension.
Okay.
Dreamlands. Yoga.
Okay. I think Michael will go in here. The
Okay.
Dreamlands. And she's coming out over here. Wait. Are we still in upkeep?
Yeah. We haven't moved yet.
Her lore is up. Okay, I think, and he is upkept. So.
Yeah, we are getting a little close to the 11 Doom tokens.
Yeah. Okay, I am ready whenever you are. Oh,
I believe I'm good to go. Let's move Ashcan Pete over.
I keep forgetting to roll for her blessing.
Yeah, you should probably actually roll the die instead of just dropping it like that.
I was trying to highlight it, and it
there
didn't.
You go. Okay, my movement is complete.
Okay, so she is coming out here. She'll come out down here. And Michael is going to sneak past this star spawn.
Goodbye.
You said sneaking is at a +1?
Yes, movement at a -1 though.
Okay, that's totally fine. So that's 3 for him to sneak.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so he goes 1, 2, and into the dreamland.
Whee! Okie doke. I will draw my card for another dimension. Guess the game would be easier if played with all the 8 characters at once, right? Nope, because all of these here change depending on how many players you've got. So if we had 8 players, if 5 gates were open, like we have right now, the old one would awaken and eat us all. Similarly, the monster limit would be higher, but the outskirts limit would be much lower. So it generally balances out, such that even if you've got all 8 players, you won't necessarily have an advantage. And every turn would take like 45 minutes.
Yep. We played this game with, I think, 10 people one time. It took us an hour to get through everyone once.
Yeah. Not pretty. And the rules don't even accommodate 10 players, really. But we don't have a whole lot of respect for rules around here.
Well, no, that's not true. You always keep me and Maria from totally just doing whatever we want.
That is true. Okay. I'm the first player, so I should roll my dice.
Yes.
4 minus 2 is 2. Oh, that was almost the 5, but no, it was the 1.
Ooh.
I mean, I could use a clue token.
How many you got?
2.
2. You could if you wanted to. I mean,
you're a lucky die. Go. Yes, you're not.
we believed in you. Die.
No. Time to bust out the anvil. Your gate closing?
Yes, that's -1. With her lore is 4. Nothing else ups my lore. Nope. Okay, so 3. Oops. Nope. Come on. There you go.
Look at that.
Closing the gate.
Can't seem to roll like that myself.
Yes, but you know how I roll in real life.
Okay, so then it comes back to me and my encounter. Your mind is flooded with knowledge. Make a lore -2 check. If you pass it, draw 1 spell, but lose 1 sanity. Lore -2 is... pretty sure that's 0. 0. Nothing happens.
That's not so bad.
Yep, way better than you. Actually, that's a lot better than the alternative. I do not have a lot of sanity left.
Okay, in the Dreamlands, you encounter the talking cats of Ulthar. Pass a will +0 check to draw 1 spell. My will is 3. Okay.
Cats.
That was
not
E.
the right button at all. That was rotate.
Oh, poopy. Okay. Okay, I will hit the right button this time.
I'll fix the deck. You roll the dice. Jiminy Christmas!
won.
How many successes do you get, woman?
Okay, I get a spell.
Enjoy your weird cat spell.
I will. I'm gonna take all of them.
That's not the spell, that's the deck.
Cats mean I get all spells. Okay, thank you.
Red side of Shud-Ma'el.
That's pretty cool. It's sad that Michael is the one that keeps getting all of these spells.
Yeah, he is really not the right one for that.
No.
Jury Goose? That's a great name. 68617.
I like it.
You're just in time to see 656. Jeez. Whereas I just keep failing to roll a 5 at all. It's the end of the turn, yeah?
That is okay. Yes.
First player, Ashcan Pete. Mythos. 4th of July Parade!
Huzzah!
Investigators cannot move into or out of the Merchant District streets till the end of the next turn. Leave this card in play until then to indicate this. Close the Merchant District streets. Clue appears at the Black Cave. And we have Monster Surge again at the Witch House.
Woohoo! Clue at the Black Cave.
Yeah, Amanda didn't want to go anywhere anyway.
Nah.
Okay, how many monsters are still on the board?
No, many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So all of the gates go into the outskirts. 1, 2, 3, 4 gates. Yep. And we've got 2 out there already, so we just gain a terror.
Yay!
General store is closed.
What is Michael supposed to do with his money? Michael
Probably
is
could have
moving.
searched for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll for your blessing.
Yes.
I have nothing to roll for. Nice roll. My upkeep. Ashcan Pete is coming out, so he probably should have upped his fight last turn. Oh well. He doesn't have enough focus to push it all the way up. And Amanda Sharp is going to try once more to try to close this gate.
You can do it!
She can't leave anyway, so...
Okay, he moved over. I don't know where to go. So...
Could kill the monsters so we stop getting terror.
I'm gonna kill the cultist. Or
Maniac
try.
isn't too much worse.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. I will just do that.
Hold on. Yeah, it's level 6 that he starts being bad.
Okay. But the speed is low.
Yes.
She has 3 speed, so she can do. I mean, with the. No, she has 3 speed, so 2 speed. So 1, 2. Let me up her speed. Okay.
James, you don't remove the doom for closing gates. You do it for sealing gates with our special rule. And we didn't seal it. We just closed it.
Okay, so she is...
Quite unfortunate. Happy 3.5 hours, everybody.
Woohoo! This might be one of our shorter games.
Hey, my computer knows what time it is again.
Okay, so I don't.
Oh wait,
have to pass
no,
a
it doesn't.
Check. I got 3 fight with this cultist plus 1. That's
Wait
4.
a minute. Look at the time that it says for Agent Poyito on the stream, everybody.
Oh, she's blessed.
That's what time my computer thinks it is.
Nope, that wouldn't. Okay, yes, she's blessed. It works. She kills this thing.
Yay.
He goes back in the bag. You guys just keep talking. I'll just cleaning up the streets.
Yeah, just keep up the murdering, Sister Mary.
Yep. I am murdering in the name of God. Okay, so it's the same deal. 4 dice.
Oh, right. And Ashcan Pete's the first player, so he's coming out.
Okay, that actually ends her movement, so she's done.
Yeah, Ashcan Pete came out. She goes, McGlenn coming out?
Nope, he moved over.
Okay, Ashcan Pete came out. And he's at a +0, right? Yeah. So he might be okay, because he's at least rolling 4 dice. So he'll do that now.
Okay.
Boom! Hey! 1 try, done.
Yay!
And might actually be able to kill that formless spawn if it doesn't drive him insane. But that's for another turn.
And Amanda already tried? Excuse me.
No, it's not dice rolls, Koito. It's having 5 clue tokens to spend on it. Which we don't have. I've got 1 and 1.
And I have none.
Yeah, to actually close it, you just need 5 if you're normal, 4 if you're blessed. 6 if you're cursed. So he did that. Sister Mary's in the road, so does nothing. Glenn is in another world, so back over to Amanda, who once again is going to fail this roll.
Come on, think positive, Frank.
Hey, she succeeded. She just needed some negative reinforcement. And now she has 2 gates.
Yay!
And she somehow has to get away from this ghoul. He's not bad. She might be able to take it. With her Derringer. Oh, tiny little gun. +2, -1. So she would get 3 dice next time, so I'll be okay.
In the Dreamlands, the wind increases and you feel your feet go numb. Pass a fight -1 check or lose 2 stamina. My fight is for -2, did I say? -1.
Fight -1. And that's fight, not combat.
Yes.
5's
okay.
enough.
Alrighty.
Okay. There we go.
Thank
4th
you.
of July is now over.
Ooh. Private security hired in Uptown. Headline. All monsters in the Uptown streets or locations are returned to the cup.
Day late, dollar short.
So Clue appears at the Historical Society, and a gate appears at the woods.
Wait a minute, you just put this in the bag. Double.
Did you get a gate?
No.
I will put a gate.
Haunter of the Dark.
Is that another mask?
Yep. If the Blackest Night card is in play, Hunter of the Dark's fight rating increases to -5.
Oh, good God.
It's a -2 to -2.
I think I might be ready for bed before we're able to kill that thing.
That's entirely possible. Long Dragon 2 now over on YouTube. How long ago did you post that message?
And another Doom token for the Doom track.
Oh. Apparently, Roaring Dragon also fell down the stairs at some point. It was not good.
Oh.
Because, well, childhood memory, so might have been a while back. Hey look, it's also the Dreamlands. Okay, so I need to get my will back such that I can successfully not go insane. What does she need?
Okay.
exactly as
Michael
good
is
as
coming.
Get.
Michael is coming out. So what is his fight? It would already be 5, so that should be no problem. Sister Mary is walking over there. Oh, she needs to roll. Blessing. Whew, okay. My blessing is safe.
My view has fallen out of FTL. Let's refresh that.
I can't believe I've been sending Michael to do all of these things and he's only had 1 sanity the whole time. Like, he's teetering on the edge. That's just where he likes it.
That's bad. Okay. But also his brother, well, their brother, would stand behind the door at the top of the stairs, and because he couldn't reach the knob, he would yell, "Open the door!"
Siblings.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So, we're all upkeepified, yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
You're first player. You get to go next.
Okay.
Do things. Punch things. Destroy.
What's it?
I don't know. I was just saying words.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was yawning. I couldn't hear you. Sister Mary is going here and taking this clue token. Because if the Ancient One wakes up and we don't have a clue token, we're instantly devoured.
Yay, I've got a clue token each. I can last 1 turn.
Yay! Well, it doesn't say we have to give one.
Not until we fail the lore +1 check.
Oh, right. Okay. And then Michael is coming out into here. So that's me.
Okay. So Amanda Sharp is going to fight this ghoul. Okay. +0 is 3 dice. Which she passes for a change. 2 + 2 is 4, -1 is another 3 dice. Let's roll these 3 dice this time. Failure! She loses 1 heart. And then rolls these 3 dice. And she destroys it. And then she goes a 1, 2 to the unnameable. And then Ashcan Pete is going to leave where this formless spawn is, so he will fight it. It has physical immunity, so he has to use his lamp. But first he has to pass the horror check. -1 is 3 dice.
Right.
Actually, let's do these 3. These 3 dice. Failure! So, does he go insane, or does he use his clue token? Oh, he's got whiskey! He's gonna use his whiskey.
Okay.
So he's down to 1 sanity. And then his fight is 3, -2 is 1, +5 is 6. Oh, jeez. Oh, no! So close to the 6. He takes 2 damage. Hey there, Dead Fox MC. Welcome to the stream.
Hi.
I'm attempting to kill a formless spawn. Okay, let's spread these guys out a little bit. Two hits, it dies. 2 hits is all I get. That's all I need.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're only 3 3/4 hours late. I don't post when these things start on Beam, so no one really knows. I'm going to jump into the Dreamlands.
How did you get into the Dreamlands?
My paddy wagon. There are 2 different ways in.
Oh, okay. I was like, you can drive to the Dreamlands?
Pretty much.
Really?
And any color's good, so he'll take his card right away.
Okay.
And she needs a green card.
Okay, Michael is going to be closing, so... Person, she has a brown card. Where is she? She is in the Historical
Thanks for
Society.
the follow, Dead Fox MC. It's much appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Glad you like what you see.
I don't have any money.
Oh, you've only got 8 money and 0 money.
The nun who has taken a vow of poverty is now asked to pay $3 to gain access to the private library. If you refuse, move to the street. If you pay, make a luck -1 check. If you pass, you learn an ancient spell from a dusty ledger. Draw 1 spell. If you fail, you doze off and enter the Dreamlands. Have 1 encounter there, then immediately return here. Well, I guess she has to refuse because she has no money. This is prejudice against poor nuns.
Okay, Michael.
Michael.
Punch that gate.
Michael, that's +1, and he has 4, so that's 5. Oh, I didn't get all of them. Oh well. I hit the wrong button. Okay.
Oh, these elder things should have moved black. Yeah, that's the only movement that should have happened.
Okay, he has closed the gate.
Yay! Okay, so that brings it over to Amanda Sharp. Where am I? The unnameable? Yeah. You notice a glint of light in a crevice. If you reach in, make a luck -1 check. If you pass, draw 1 unique item. If you fail, you feel a sharp pain as teeth clamp down on your hand. Magic pull free, but you lose 2 stamina and 1 sanity. I only have 1 sanity, and my luck is not great. So I'm not gonna reach in. No thanks.
Okay. That sounds good.
Oh yeah, I am at 100. Thanks for that 100th follow, Dead Fox. You're awesome. Okay, so that's Amanda Sharp doing a whole lot of nothing. And then it's Otherworld time with Ashcan Pete. I am in the Dreamlands. Pass a luck +0 check to stumble into the spider's web. Lose 2 sanity and stay here next turn while struggling to get free. Well, that's not going to go well, given I've only got 1 of each stat left.
Nope.
Luck +0 is 2, because I do have the luck skill.
That's good. That's good.
So I'm going to go with these 2. Roll them. Boxcars!
Sweet.
So I managed to not get stuck in a spider web and, go insane. Someday 1,000 followers? We'll see. I'm in no particular hurry, though. 1,000 followers and 100 watching. That would be interesting to have 100 people watching a game of Arkham Horror.
That would be pretty cool. Oh, Blue Flu. Headline: all investigators in jail are released. No investigators may be arrested until the end of next turn. Leave this card in play till then to indicate this. Clue appears at the woods. Does anything happen at the unnameable?
Nothing.
Nothing happens at the unnameable.
So, clue token at the woods with the Haunter of the Duck. Hey there, Yoshi. Welcome to the stream.
that doesn't go there.
How you been? I think it's been a little while since you've been here. Yeah, what were the movement characteristics on that?
So hexagons move white, slash, triangle, and star move black.
So it looks like nobody goes anywhere.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody goes anywhere. Oh, is my audio being weird again? I hate when my audio goes weird. Okay. What was the plan? I know I had a plan.
We didn't have a plan.
I know Ashcan Pete just moves over, but Amanda was going to do something. I don't know what, though. I mean, she could probably just jump into the Plateau of Lang. It's not that far away. Okay, oh, but we still have -1 movement. That is pretty far away, then. She can only move 3 at most, so... Black Cave, I guess?
Yeah. Probably the amassing of clue tokens is what we need right now.
Did you roll your blessing?
No, not yet. Whew. Okay, because Michael can't move.
Yeah, those guys are rough.
Yeah, he died, and he can only sneak past one of them automatically. And I don't think, aren't they like, what is the sneak? Yeah, -2. He could maybe sneak past one of them on his own, but then he would only have, well, he could have 2 speed. But that would just, yeah, no, he's just gonna
really
hang
get
out
him
there.
Anywhere. Have a good one, Dead Fox. Thanks for stopping by in the 100th follow.
Bye.
Oh, right. I shouldn't sing to the music.
Okay,
not only because you can't hear it, but because of my preprocessor, it gets like half a beat off.
Oh.
So, yeah, I end up doing a weird sort of gangsta.
Ooh,
yeah, weird
cool.
gangsta pattern with it.
I would be fine with that. Sister Mary can make it to this gate. This gate over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the Black Cave. Get those 2 clue tokens.
Okay. Well, Michael's not moving.
Okay, Amanda, 1, 2, 3. You're not gonna take both clue tokens?
Nope. Nope, we're not.
Oh, she's up to 4.
That's awesome.
And Ashcan is moving over.
And Sister Mary's going here, which sucks. Ugh. I keep zooming out by accident. Where did she go?
Is it the space bar? That's what I end up doing.
I think so. What is it? Yeah, I keep hitting the space bar by accident. Where am I going? Plateau of Lang. That is not the Plateau of Lang.
20 minutes until Roaring Dragon 2 can catch up. Do it. When you're catching up, the latency is terrible. TRBL, terrible.
TRBL, terrible. And red or green?
Oh, right, I need a purple card.
Sweet.
Okie dokes. Who's first player?
I am. Michael is at Hibbs Roadhouse, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your story, friend? A smiling man inquires about your adventures over a glass of gin. You tell him your story. If you spend 3 clue tokens, he introduces himself as Ryan Dean and asks to join you. Take his ally card. If it's not available, he gives you some useful items instead. Draw 2 common items. Well, that would be great if I had any clue tokens at all. Not gonna say anything. Just gonna sadly walk away.
Okay. Man to shark. In the Black Cave. You're attacked by a shadowy being, but a large man leaps out of the darkness and drives it off. He introduces himself as Tom Mountain Murphy. Make a luck -2 check or discard a whiskey card to pass it automatically. If you pass, he joins your investigation. Take his ally card if it's failed, but otherwise it gives you something to protect yourself with. Search the common item deck and take the first weapon you find. If you fail, nothing happens. Luck -2 is 1 thanks to my lantern.
Sweet.
I have way too many 6s showing. Let's roll this one. Woo! Tom Mountain Murphy. Search. Tom Mountain Murphy. Flip. +2 fight, no stamina loss from overwhelming.
Nice.
And purple. Okay, now we go to the other world.
Michael? No, Michael's not there. Oh, Sister Mary is there, so Ash Can Pete is first.
So Ash Can Pete. I'm in the Dreamlands at the south gates of Thrawn. You're stopped by a red-robed sentry until you can tell 3 dreams beyond belief. Pass a luck -1 check to tour the golden spires of Thrawn, gaining 2 clue tokens in the process. If you fail, stay here next turn. Luck -1 is 1. Let's roll this one. Woo! That's 2 clue tokens for touring Thrawn.
Nice.
1, a 2.
I'm in the Plateau of Leng. Pass a luck -2 check to find something useful among the bones. If so, draw 1 common item and 1 spell. Luck -2 is that a 3? That's a 3. And she doesn't have anything else that ups her luck, so that's just 1 die. And she failed.
Oh.
But nothing bad happens.
Well, that's something at least.
I think so. Alrighty, there you go. And I do have to admit, I'm getting very sleepy.
Oh, that's good. We're probably going to die soon anyway.
Okay.
Oh, great. Relay Rising. Environment Mystic. Starspawn and Maniacs have their toughness increased by 1. The difficulty to seal or close gates to relay is increased by 1. But thankfully, none are currently open. Monster Surge at the Woods. Clue appears at the Historical Society.
Clue at the Historical Society. If we keep getting these monster surges, we're not going to die anytime soon.
1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 enemies on the board. Okay. 1,
Me too.
2 gates. Yeah, I only see 2 gates. 1, 2.
How are 2 of us in there then?
I'm not there. I'm here.
How did you get in past this thing?
Because there used to be a gate to it here.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay.
Yeah, and I've got the paddy wagon. I just teleport places.
Okay.
So 2 monsters. Or is it number of players if there aren't enough gates?
It's 2 monsters is fine.
Ghoul. Did we shuffle that? I don't think we shuffled it. Dark Young. We usually see more of those. And the cultist. Yoshi R wants to know, why are they so weird?
Ooh.
Because you're on the internet, where everyone's weird.
How dare you, sir? I am completely normal.
I am the epitome of normal. I am way more normal than you.
Yes.
And a million times as humble.
Yes. I am 10 million times more humble than you will ever think of being.
And by hour, I meant 2 hours because you only catch up at normal speed. I'm not entirely certain what that was in reference to. Either way, okay, movement on that card. Right. Hexagons, slashes, triangles, and stars. So I thought there was a hexagon somewhere. Nope, it's a square. We used to have a hexagon. I think it died. And the Dark Young is now a hexagon, but unfortunately, it doesn't.
Just came out. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna move Sister Mary over because that's where she goes, and Michael still can't move, so he's there.
Okay. Ashcan Pete is making his way out into the madness, and he rolls a die for his paddy wagon, which I always forget to do. And he gets to keep it. And she is
blessing.
Oh. Yikes.
What yikes?
Did we decide that you can walk past them to get into the gate, but you have to kill them on your way back out?
I think so. I think the sheer power and magnitude of the gate would suck you in faster than the monster could attack you.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. And this goes to Plateau of Lane, which is where you are. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I don't think you want to come in because we've only got 2 gates open, and I'm coming out next turn.
Oh, right. So she needs to go anywhere else.
She's got clue tokens? Okay, yeah, so she's okay.
And she can't get down here to this one.
Michael doesn't have any, though.
I guess I'll just go to the Unvisited Isle. I'm sure something interesting will happen there.
But I think, like, if we close all the gates, then we win, right?
Pretty much.
That's how we play it.
And I think we're actually meeting the real criteria, because I've got 3 gate trophies already.
Yeah, I've got 2. Awesome.
Oh, right. He needs to upkeep up as well. Okay.
Okay, I'm good.
So that's the movement and the upkeep and everything. Encounters! She gets a green card. He attempts to punch things. Oh, at a +1. Nice. You got your stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Manda Sharp at the Unvisited Isle. As you start to climb back into your canoe and row to shore, you see a huge, shadowy shape disturb the water near the island. Waves of intense dread grip you, and you must pass a will -1 check, or be cursed.
Oh, no.
Again. I'll take these 2. Pass!
Yay!
She's doing all right now. The dice just were cold there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did in fact visit the Unvisited Isle. And it will remain unvisited after I leave.
Figure that one out.
Yeah, that's the beauty of naming things. Ashcan Pete. Fight a 4, +1 is 5 dice for punching this gate.
Punch it in its face.
Punch it, Chewie! Oh.
Yay!
Pass! Okay, do we have any slash monsters? We never have any slash monsters.
Nope. Never.
Okie dokes.
Okay, she's in another world, so Michael remains in Hibbs Roadhouse.
For the rest of time.
For the rest of time, Joey the Rat Vigil slips into an empty chair at your table and whispers, "Psst, wanna buy something? Look at the top 3 cards of the common item deck. You may purchase any or all of them for $1 above list price. Hey, I got overhead," the rat explains. Okay, so let's look.
Agent Poito has a phonetics question for us.
Common item, right? Yes.
Do we pronounce the place where I am as Amanda Sharp the same or differently from the empty space constructs between the food in a supermarket?
Oh, so like aisle and aisle?
Yeah.
I believe I do pronounce it the same way.
I, too, pronounce them exactly the same. They're both aisle.
Aisle and aisle. Yes. Okay, so we've got the rifle.
So the only way to tell them apart is context.
Lantern.
So it's entirely possible if you didn't see the board, you could think that there was a particular place in the grocery store where no one ever went because nothing on that particular area was worth buying.
And that would not be completely out of character for a game like this. I mean...
It really wouldn't.
Okay, axe, rifle, or... I'm gonna buy this lantern.
No, don't die yet. I have 7 to 8 minutes to catch up.
We'll try our hardest.
We might win, actually. Depending on where the next gate tries to open. Sister Mary might be able to come out and close this one, and we'll be good to go.
4. Okay. I have purchased a lantern. I feel good about myself.
But we've only managed to seal 2 of them, so the odds are not in our favor.
And that was like way at the beginning.
Yeah. Back when clue tokens were plentiful. Granted, 2 of my people have 4 each. They just don't have that last one. Yeah, we need to draw a square such that Ashcan can actually go somewhere. Well, 222 isn't too bad, but it would totally drive him insane.
Okay, so now for my otherworldly encounter.
Indeed.
In the Plateau of Leng. Yes. Leng. Oh, you find a quiet spot to rest and recuperate. Gain 1 stamina. Oh. I'm full up on stamina, but thank you very much. I'll just pet my kitties.
Yay.
Actually, I think it was Michael that found the
learned
cat.
The cat magic, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're done.
Oh no! Skip the 7 minutes to catch up! Oh, what if something impressive happened? Like fascinating voice acting! Nah, you probably didn't miss anything. Ashcan Pete with the Mythos. Big storm sweeps Arkham. All monsters in the sky and outskirts are returned to the cup. Gate tries to open at Independence Square. Clue appears at the unnameable.
Gate does open at Independence Square. Oh, there's a monster.
Two go back to the cup. Unfortunately, Haunter of the Dark is not in the sky yet. The cultist moves away. These guys do not move. And they won't go away until you close your gate. Starspawn does move, though. Moves last.
We are 1 away.
This guy never moves. I think
Michael
that's everything.
needs a clue token, or he and his are going to be devoured.
Happy 4 hours of stream!
Woo!
Gonna go back to watch the 7 minutes afterwards. Nice. Yeah, I think Ashcan Pete's just gonna stay in the woods.
Okay.
Because he could try to get over to the Historical Society, but this Haunter of the Dark is probably gonna drive him insane.
But can't you just... Oh, no, I guess it's not. Can't just drive in the paddy wagon.
No, like, even if I mean, I could try to get my sneak up to 6, but then if I have a speed encounter, I'm just completely done. However, Amanda will head over to the Unnameable, grab that clue token.
Okay. Maybe she could share one with Michael.
Quite possibly, except for the stupid rules that say she can't.
There are no rules that say she can't. You made those up.
Okay, so officially, Ashcan Pete goes first, and he goes nowhere.
Okay. Sister Mary is coming out. Where is she coming out? Over here?
The witch house.
Okay.
Witch house? The witch house.
Witch house. Michael is once again not going anywhere.
And Amanda goes a 1 and a 2 and gets her 5th clue token. Okay. Need a card for the woods. Oh, I didn't put this up here. And 1 for the unnamed. Oh yeah, Flashpoint. I remember somebody talking about that before. I haven't actually seen it played. I heard it's kind of good, but I don't know who I heard that from. It might have been from you. We good for encounters?
Mm-hmm.
Flip.
Wait, have I don't think I've messed with her lore. No, she's okay.
You meet an old, wise man in the grove who offers to share his wisdom with you. If you accept, lose your next turn and make a lore -2 check. If you pass, you may draw 1 skill or 2 spells or gain 4 clue tokens. If you fail, nothing happens.
That's pretty.
I probably can't go anywhere next turn anyway because of the Haunter. So, all right, my lore is 2, so I can't even try to make the roll unless I use a clue token.
Might as well.
I will use exactly 1 clue token to roll 1 die, see how it goes. I will roll this die. I fail.
Ooh.
Hey, it fell over.
Okay, Sister Mary has 4. What is this? -1 is 3.
And apparently Roaring Dragon didn't say anything about it before, so it was probably Ben? Yeah, probably Ben who told me about it.
I succeed.
Is the die rolling really random? It's definitely a randomized height. So you hit the R and it goes a random height and rotation, which is about as random as you're going to get as a person. Sometimes it doesn't get enough rotation in the right direction, and so it does something like that. We haven't done any large-scale tests to see whether or not it's random enough, but it's all right.
What? -1. Oh, I have +2. Okay. Michael's at Hibbs Roadhouse and a horrible monster appears and it's the Black Man.
Yay! Luck -1 or be devoured.
Okay, it's 2. Because I have the lantern.
Yes, of course we're going to flip the table at the end. Whether we win or lose.
I failed.
Yay! You've been devoured!
I don't want to be devoured.
Let's say you can't get a mask on a random monster draw. That's ridiculous.
That's kind of cheating, but I'll go with it.
It's late enough at night. Nobody's watching at the end of this VOD anyway, so only the people here know. And you're not gonna tell anybody, are you guys? And potential ladies?
A night gaunt isn't that much better.
Night gaunts are way better.
I mean, they won't devour me, I guess.
Yeah, they won't devour you. They might drive you insane.
I do
but
have.
They can't kill you.
Brain. Okay, what is my will? My will is 3. 2. Don't think I have anything to will. Okay, so.
If you're driven insane, you just go to the asylum and get some world-class psychiatric care, and then you feel better after you lose half of your stuff.
I need some world-class psychiatric care. Okay, so I'm not losing my Tommy gun. Take everything
just lose
else.
half your stuff rounded down.
Okay,
and your things. You can't lose spells. Don't count spells or skills. Just take your items. So
okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. So you lose 3.
Okay, so I'll lose the dynamite, the axe, and what was the other one? This one?
Yeah, that counts.
I don't think this is. I've only got one thing left on here.
Yeah.
And he is utterly stuck. I don't think it's worth it, so I'll get rid of that. Okay, but on the upside, I am free.
Yeah.
I will
and everybody in chat, whether or not you actually go to any of these other worlds is questionable. Like, they probably exist, but whether or not you even actually go, you never really know, because this is all about madness. And you might hallucinate that you've been to these places. And then you wake up in a mental hospital, which doesn't seem too out of character.
Mm-mm.
Like with the Plateau of Lang with the giant creepy spiders? Yeah, it's probably just a hallucination. Okay, Amanda Sharp. At the unnameable. A monster and a gate appear. Well, we lose.
There's the doom.
Okay, doom number 11. Time to fight Nyarlathotep.
And Michael is devoured.
Devoured!
Here, Mikey. You and your Tommy gun would have been nice.
My people are alive, so upkeeping my lore all the way up.
Okay, what is it exactly we have to do?
Lore.
Lore.
Lore and clue tokens.
I have 1 clue token and 4 lore.
You start at lore +1.
Oh, okay, so 5 lore.
No, well, you have lore, you make a lore +1 check.
Oh, I see.
And then a lore +0 check, -1 check, -2 check, so on down.
I'm not gonna last that long. I've only got 1 clue token, so...
Yeah, none of us are gonna last very long. Okay,
let's do it!
He's got a combat of -4 and magical resistance.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use my 2 guns, which gives me a +7, which is actually a +3, which is... 8. And then okay, Amanda
does
also...
Does the lore check stand in for the will check?
There is no will check.
Okay, then I am.
There is only fight and lore. So upkeep yourself all the way up.
Up it, get up.
We're not entirely certain whether or not this is part of the actual rules of the game, but we always play it such that when this guy wakes up, you can upkeep however you like, regardless of focus.
Yeah.
Because you got plenty of time as this guy comes lumbering towards you.
And it only seems fair. We're just tiny, squishy.
Yeah. So I've got 8 and 4 plus 2 plus 2.
Okay.
So 8 minus 4 is 4.
5. Okay, so 5. Just straight up 5.
Yeah, so I've got 4 and 8.
I'm gonna try that. Wait, okay. How much sanity do I have? I've got so much sanity. Okay.
Okay, you are the first player.
Oh, okay. So I'm passing a lore plus 4 check. I mean, yes, a lore plus 4 check. A
lore plus 1. Wait, no, you don't do the lore plus 1 yet.
Okay.
That's after we attack. We get 1 round of attacks first.
Oh, okay, cool.
So fight first.
Fight first. Okay, here's what I would like to do.
Holy water?
This is silly, but...
Oh, wait, no. That's probably not great.
I can't. Is he magic resistant or magic immune?
Resistant, so it's cut in half.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. No, what I would like to do... Oh, but then I can't... If I cast this spell, then I can't use the rifle. Is that right?
That is correct. You can only use the rifle or the spell.
And he's magic resistant, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay, so...
Yeah, the rifle is actually better.
Okay, so he's minus 4, so I actually only have 5 to hit him with. So I will hit him. Or I am no longer blessed. No longer blessed. So I hit him for 2.
Okay, so... what do we want to use as the terrible counters?
We could use the hearts. They're just right here.
Yeah, so... I'm gonna keep those apart so we can see we dealt 2 to this first Doom token.
Yeah. Okay.
So how much life does he have? He's got 44. Because he has 11 Doom tokens worth 4 each.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we're doomed.
I'm done. This one, should I have done? Whatever. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah. 44 health. His attack is weird. We'll get to that in a second. Amanda Sharp gets to roll 4 dice. She hit once. And then Ashcan gets to roll 8. I'll borrow these 3.
Okay.
Get out of your rules book. And he hit once.
Ooh.
But that removes our first Doom token.
Yay!
Out of 11. But you got a ton of damage, so everything should be fine. Right? Yeah, no. Because now we've taken 1 attack each. It is now his time to counterattack. Mm-hmm. Each investigator must pass a lore plus 1 check or lose a clue token. Any investigator with no clue tokens left is devoured.
Oh, wait. Does that mean Michael would have gotten 1 shot before he gets killed?
No, that at the start of battle, any investigator with no clue tokens is devoured.
Okay. I had forgotten about that because he has a Tommy gun.
Vitax! You're right at the end of the game. So we are facing Nyarlathotep after having done all sorts of fancy things.
Okay, so does the first player token move, or do I roll first?
You roll first.
Okay.
Lore plus 1.
Okay. I'm bad at selecting dice. Here. Move you over here. There we go. I am okay.
Pass. Welcome back. Oh, you don't. With the freezing nonsense. I also roll 5 dice. And I pass. And then he rolls. Oh, somehow this got all messed up. Probably like this. 3 plus 1 is 4. No, not every attack deals 1 damage. I could have dealt 8 damage. But I dealt 1. Yeah, the combat is not pass-fail. It's however many hits are however much damage. Rolling for the lore! Pass!
Whew.
We all survive! Okay, now the first player token moves.
Okay.
For no particular reason.
There you go.
And then she rolls her 4 dice again. 0. Then Ashcan Pete rolls his 8 dice. 1.
We had gotten to get you blessed. That
so
was
1
perfect.
out of 12 dice.
That was perfectly spoken English. What?
Oh, audio. Audio.
What? Why am I not still blessed? I am a freaking nun.
Okay, so we also need a thing for measuring what he's at. Well, for now, we know he's at 0. Next time, like after this, we'll add a thing so we know it's -1.
Okay.
How high do we need to roll? We need a 5+. Okay, I will roll... Okay, so we're now at +0, so she rolls 4 dice. She passes. Ashcan rolls 3 dice. Fail. For every check that is not blessed, yes, you need a 5+. If you're blessed, you only need a 4. Hold on, that looks... Yeah, that's just 1. Okay. So Ashcan has 2 remaining. Yeah. Oh! You got robbed!
Alright, there goes my only clue token.
So you are devoured.
I thought it was if you couldn't give a clue
No.
token.
If at any point you have none,
I am devoured. Okay.
devour.
Good luck. If you'd like to loot my corpse,
So
I have a
it's
rifle.
up to me. As much as I would love to loot your corpse, we're gonna die regardless. 2 hits! So that gets rid of this Doom token. That's some interesting physics there. And then Ashcan. Yeah, what corpse? Wasn't she devoured? Nah, there's that.
The rifle probably fell from my hands as he ate me. I mean, come on.
Yeah, so does not get any weaker as they lose health. And 2 more hits. Okay, so previous one was at 0. We are now at -1.
Yes.
So lore -1 is 3. Pass. And then, come on now, stop that. I need to roll 2 dice. Pass. Okay, and then we grab I'm not going to pass the first player thing. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But this is like movies, so the mentor gets devoured and all they left behind was a rifle for the main character.
If you strike me down, I will become more powerful than you can possibly.
Okay. Amanda Sharp, 4 dice. Hits twice. Doom token goes away. Oh, right, it's facing the wrong way to stack properly. Really? Still not gonna stack? Fine! And then 8 dice.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4. That just takes out a Doom token straight away. And then we're at -2. -2 is 2. Pass. Come on. 1. Oh, so close. So he loses another clue token, but he has 1 remaining.
Good.
4 dice for Amanda Sharp. 1 hit. Put these all together for a nice roll of 8. That's a real nice roll.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that adds 2 and removes a token. I think some of the Doom tokens fell into the table.
Yeah, that's weird. Hey, focus. You're in the middle of a battle here.
Who cares? Okay, so we're now at -3. She gets 1 die. Fails. And he gets no dice and is devoured.
No, Edge can't beat.
Okay. So, I mean, I suppose the moment before he's devoured, he hands her his 45.
Hey, that's not fair. You wouldn't loot my corpse.
So now she gets to roll 8 dice. Everything is fair in your own game. Why is he not able to roll now? So he ran out of clue tokens, so he was devoured by Nyarlathotep. In theory, she's not supposed to get this gun, but I mean, come on. Look at all this damage we need to deal. So she rolls. 1,
Nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more damage. So 2 damage remaining. There's that. So we have 1 on that. We're okay. Roll 0 dice. She fails. And then she hits him again. Wasn't he able to roll to save the token? He's got 3 lore, and he had to pass a lore -3 test. So he got to roll 0 dice to pass a test. Kind of sad.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 damage. Given the 1 is enough to remove another token. And then she rolls 0 dice again. It was -3 because it keeps getting worse and worse and worse. It's at like -5 or 6 now. It starts at +1, then goes to 0, then -1, then -2, and so on down the line. That's a 1. And then she fails the roll. Boom!
Not too bad.
Could you move your hand?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she fails the roll.
Oh.
Devoured. Tabletop wins with 7 health remaining.
So close.
Yep, 7 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 'Twas very close. But alas, we lose.
So good.
And
right. Do it.
What do we do when we lose?
Do it. Do it.
We flip the table. So thank you all for coming. This was a very long stream in celebration of Extortion Bunny's birthday this week. By the way, this is her favorite game and involves the story of how I actually proposed to her. Mr. Furious Rage! You just missed the table flip, unless you only caught the table flip. We've been streaming for about 4 hours, played 1 game of Arkham Horror. We lost. And now it's time for bed.
Yes.
But thank you for being here. Thank you everybody who was here for most of the stream, because it is a little odd to watch a board game on Beam or Twitch or anything like that. And particularly one that goes for 4 hours for just 1 game. But those are the sort of games that we really enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, we have played longer games of Arkham.
Much longer.
Yeah. Yeah, even when quote-unquote cheating, we lost. We were playing a slightly easier mode with one of the rules that we use that makes it actually feasible to win.
That's why I don't really consider it cheating.
Yeah, because winning...
Really?
Yeah, winning under the normal rule set is nearly impossible. That you need incredibly good RNG to even have a chance. Just a bad stroke of luck can get you completely destroyed in this game. Completely. But this was a good first test. It has some of the same CPU issues I've been having with Ultimate Chicken Horse. But that's what I get for pushing this machine this far. Oh, you don't lose just one town when one of these things wakes up. I mean, Tabletop is taking out the planet.
For starters.
Azathoth just has a little snack and then goes on his way. Like, the Earth is barely a snack for him. Oh. But yeah, it was a good test. Had a couple of CPU issues, which is what causes the audio problems. We had some freezes here and there on Beam, but Beam is having some growing pains with the huge amount of the influx of people from the Windows 10 streaming and from the new Xbox app, both for viewing and streaming to Beam. So it's not too surprising when it goes a bit wonky. I don't know why my Twitch stats went completely crazy for a second. But yeah, it's been a good time. Thank you everybody who's been here for most of the time. Anybody who was here for part of the time, sorry you didn't get to see the whole weird, crazy shenanigans and our brilliant voice acting. Yeah, because we had fun with it. If you've got any board games that you would really love to see, we do like playing board games. Purple Frog Plays that we play with on Tuesdays also really likes board games, so we can get them involved as well. Welcome back, Sugar. We flipped the table. It's all over. We lost. So yeah, if there's a particular game you would really love to see, let us know. We'll see if we can track it down. Some of the legality things with Tabletop Simulator I'm not too comfortable with, so if we don't own the game, we're probably not going to play it. But we do own a lot of games. So Flashpoint we might not be able to play unless we can find a copy of it locally. There are certain games that you can get DLC with. You've got classic games. There are some DLC games that we could pick up. Zombicide is in here, but don't we own Zombicide?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. We own Robo Rally. It's really fun, but a little hard on the brain. Frog owns Battlestar, and I've played it with him several times. Secret Hitler, I'm pretty sure he has a copy of as well, but I would kind of like to pick up a copy myself. And apparently we're going robot voice again! Yeah, possible. Frog really wants to get a video series going for Battlestar like we did last time. So it's entirely possible we'll take some weekend sometime and record 6 to 10 episodes of that. And then y'all can catch it bit by bit as we play. So we could pick up Catan, we could do Dominion. I don't even know if Mystic Vale is in the workshop. But I know Extortion Bunny would love Mystic Vale.
Yes, yes she would.
Dungeon Lords could be fun. What else do we have laying around? Shadows over Camelot, maybe. Castle Panic could be fun. Dominion, what's that? It's a deck builder, actually, where you build things to build up your domain as a noble in some sort of fictional Middle Ages. Why is Heather Bunny now Extortion Bee? Wait. We decided to get her a more gamery gamer tag. And if she wants to tell the story of how she came up with the name.
It was, I didn't come up with it. It was gifted to me by the gaming gods. Because when we were playing, what is it? My brain is tired.
King of Tokyo.
King of Tokyo. I always play the giant rabbit. The what is it even called?
I'm not sure what the Robo Bunny's actual name is.
Yeah, we just always call it Robo Bunny because it's a giant robot bunny with a little bunny in the head driving the giant robot bunny. And the
trouble is it's not in the second edition.
It's not.
Cyber Bunny, that's what he's called.
Oh, Cyber Bunny. Yes, that's who I always play. I always play Cyber Bunny. And the evolutions that you get with it basically just really helps you buy upgrades, and you can buy them for cheaper. You can do different things with it. And then you can, one of the evolutions is you can extort basically energy, which is money in the game, but you can extort energy from other people to keep them from getting hurt. They have to pay you. And so I became the extortionist bunny.
But yeah, they replaced Cyber Bunny with a giant robot cat. And they replaced Mecha Dragon with a giant penguin.
What?
Yeah, I don't like it.
I mean, as much as I like penguins, no.
Granted, there wasn't enough differentiation between Mecha Dragon and totally not Godzilla.
Was that a problem?
I think so. Like, style-wise, I get that. Needing to get rid of Mecha Dragon.
Yeah.
Or getting rid of Godzilla, but you can't get rid of Godzilla.
No. Like,
I don't know why they kept the alien.
No, and like, why change the bunnies to a cat? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Bunnies are inherently evil.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know if they somehow came across some sort of intellectual property problem.
Night of the Lupus.
What? Night of the Lupus? What?
There's a really horrible B movie. It might not be called Night of the Lupus, but there's like a horrible B movie out there where there's like giant rabbits run rampant, attacking people, and it's out there.
Hey, Tie Guy, that is not appropriate for my chat. So if you'd like to say something more appropriate, feel free. If not, I'm sure there are plenty other channels that would be more appropriate for that. Are we sure what woman is sane and for what reason? Oh, it was probably Lepus.
Oh, Lepus.
If it was a giant evil bunny, Lepus is probably the way to go.
Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, this is horrible B horror movie. So like, it's not like, don't look for logic or anything.
But other things have used the Lepus from whatever Lepus movie it was in other things.
It's entirely possible. I haven't seen it. I've only seen it made fun of.
Yes, indeed, the killer bunny of Caer Benog.
Yes. Think that, only larger.
Congratulations, Tie Guy. That is thoroughly inappropriate. And so we go like this. Goodbye. Like this. Goodbye.
So long, farewell.
Goodbye. And that earned you a report. Let's see.
Now I'm curious. Come to me, Google, fount of all knowledge. Night.
Okay. There we go. Deleted, reported, and timed out. If they feel like doing it again, I can report them as many times as they want me to.
Yep, that is it. Night of the Lepus.
Night of the Lepus. That sounds great. But yeah, Beam is really sensitive about their community. And if people start being really, they'll do stuff about it.
That's really nice.
Because they really do want to keep it a nice, friendly, congenial place. Let's play the game again. We're not playing another thing of Arkham tonight. But yes, we could probably play
Moxie Kid.
Yeah, we could play Pandemic sometime. We do own that. We also own Forbidden Island. We don't currently own Forbidden Desert, but I wouldn't mind picking it up.
We need to get that.
Who needs sleep? Another round! Sleep is for the weak. And, you know who else sleep is for?
Me?
The old. And we are old.
It's true. It's very true.
What is Forbidden Island like? It's like Pandemic, Just instead of disease destroying the world, it's water sinking an island. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's still collect cards, get a thing, escape alive.
But
well, I suppose there's no escape alive in Pandemic.
Well, kind of, because if you save the world.
Right, but you instantly save the world. You don't have to get back to Atlanta.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
And Forbidden Desert is somewhere between that and Pandemic, where the desert is trying to eat you up, and you need to find the stuff. Yeah. Difficulty-wise, it's between Forbidden Island and Pandemic. Forbidden Island is significantly easier than Pandemic is. Like, we actually win sometimes.
Sometimes.
Only if YouTube viewers still on. That's okay. I mean, this has been going on a long time. We've been trying to say goodbye for probably 10 to 15 minutes now. But we like talking with you. We like considering our future options. Mm-hmm. This was a special occasion, but I'm glad that people stuck around. Like, I wasn't sure this would even necessarily interest the regulars. But I'm glad it did. I'm glad it worked out well.
Me too. This was a lot of fun.
You didn't miss the last game. It was one game that we played for the entire 4 and some hours.
Welcome to Arkham Horror!
Yeah, Arkham lasts that long. And to top it all off, we lost. But it's one of those things where you can't play that sort of game to win. It goes on too long to be in it to win.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got a lot of board games lying around, so if they're in the workshop, which I'm sure they are, we'd be happy to play them. And this is just the base game. There are lots of expansions for this that add additional cities, add more cards to all of the decks, add some various other weird mechanics. But this time we wanted to stick to the base game because it was already a lot of setup just for that. Trying to mix in the Dunwich Horror expansion, the Kingsport expansion, the Innsmouth expansion. I'm not sure if any of them have all of the expansions even. Like, one of them I saw didn't have Lurker on the Threshold or Miskatonic. And some of them, I read reviews that were like, the quality is garbage, you can't even read the cards. But yeah, we've got... do we have all of the expansions? I think we do.
I think so. I think we do.
I'm pretty sure we have all of them.
Expansion of the expansions, so...
Yeah, the Miskatonic one is just an expansion of the expansions.
Have we mentioned that we like this game?
Just a little. Make a house rule where you can hire a nemesis monster thing using donuts to fight the other nemesis one. I'm not entirely certain what you mean. And what donuts did we have?
I was going to say, it's a brilliant idea, except for one fatal flaw. We don't have any donuts.
Oh, and this game here, Scythe, is really good. We don't own it, and I don't know if Extortion Bunny would like it, but it's really good. So if any of you have a chance to pick up Scythe, but it's another one of those games, it takes a while to play, but quite good. Whew. You're now gonna make me watch a 4 to 5 hour VOD! Sorry. It is the weekend, though. I don't know if it's gonna be stormy where you are, but that might not be bad. Oh, right. California. Ain't got no storms out there. Yeah, but you really shouldn't go out when it's drizzling like that. I've heard all the oil comes out of the road, quote unquote, and people just can't drive. But yeah, we should probably get going. Thank you everybody for being here. Don't forget, if you've got a recommendation for a game or anything, feel free to leave it on the Discord. If we need an extra area to chat about that, I'd be happy to make them. And if you want to be added to the Steam Fans role, such that you get notifications about these things, just let me know. I would be happy to add you to it. It's purely for notification purposes, such that people like Micro Mario, who don't like getting notifications, don't. But normal streams, Monday and Wednesday. I'm going to try to get Isaac episodes out. Certainly not tomorrow morning, but one launching Sunday morning, one launching Monday morning. So look forward to those, particularly if you're interested in how to make the get card callback work. But until then, I will see you in the next live stream or video or goodness knows what of, who knows, could be Battlestar Galactica, Isaac, Mario Maker, Colonel's Bequest, Guacamelee. It's gonna fade out. With light.
Bye, guys.